Hi, Gigi. Hi, Gigi. No, nope. Hi, Gigi. Practice. Actually, I think I was echoing off the my magnifying mirror or the really. Yeah, not mirror, the magnifying yeah, that thing in front of my face. I think I was echoing off of it. Sorry.
So actually, they didn't get to hear me.
Oh, well, that's fabulous.
Hear Gigi, not Wendy. Oops, my bad. Hi,
Lovely.
everybody. It's Wendy. And guess who's here? It's Mr. Weenie. I have to take him potty, sister. So, sorry guys, we messed that up. We always mess something up every
That's
night. So I'm
okay.
gonna run Mr. Weenie out to go potty. You go potty, my boy. He's and he can't. What do you got on your face? Oh, Grandma's been feeding you. Looks like Weenie had an Oreo. Okay, you guys.
Uh-oh.
So, real quick, let's give a shout out, and then I gotta take Weenie to go potty. We got Dee Dee, Susan, Donna. Hi, Donna, and Judy's here. So I'm gonna hand you guys over to Gigi. Talk to him for a minute, sister, while I take Weenie out. Okay.
Okay.
All right,
So,
Mr.
yeah,
Weenie.
you guys realize that the second Wendy puts that headset on, hi, Joyce. The second Wendy puts that headset on, Mr. Weenie's like, Cue the weenie dog gotta pee. What he thinks. He's like, Mom's put the headset on, that means I have to pee now. Even though she takes a second and says, everybody goes out to go potty before she puts the headset on. And they'll even go out. Everybody does their little thing, but then they come back in, and the second she puts that headset on, Wayne's like, I gotta go outside. I gotta pee. But yeah, he's funny. He's a riot. So, what is everybody doing this evening on this lovely, it was hot Friday afternoon? It was actually very interesting that it was as warm as it was for us today. Because, yeah, that was weird. It was weird that it was that kind of warm. Okay, don't everybody talk at once. Let me know what'd you do today? What went on today? Nice. Dee Dee, I knew that. You didn't do anything today, Susan? Ooh, was that a good thing, Judy, that it was cool today? Ooh, rainy and really cold. Well, much to our surprise, it is supposed to be, it was like 80 degrees today. 80. It was unbelievable. It is supposed to drop back down and get cold again, which is weird for where we live. But yeah. So you had a doctor's appointment, Judy. Did it go well? Well, nice cool weather after hot and muggy. It's probably a good thing, right? Thinking probably a good thing. Let's see. Yeah, I read that thing that said the same thing about the northern lights. Supposed to be something to do with those solar flare things. Hi, Susan Yanni. Those solar flare things that we had off the moon or whatever it was. And oh, lovely steroid injections. Kind of been there, done that. Lordy, miserable. Not my idea of a good time. But those solar flares that we were supposed to have had were supposed to make it like so we could, like, supposedly everybody's supposed to be able to see the northern lights. So fingers crossed. It'd be kind of cool.
Your output there, sister,
Hi,
is
Gina
really,
Webb.
is really, you must have that boom right next to your mouth tonight.
It is
No, no,
probably.
no, no,
Sorry.
that's good because normally we can't hardly hear you.
Well, it's, I
Okay.
don't know. I think it's the
So,
direction that
hi,
it's the
Gina.
direction I turn my headset.
So, for those of you that were on there when we started the stream, I was teasing Gigi when she was saying, "Hi, Gigi." I said, "Oh my gosh, you sound like you're not excited." I said, "Say it again." That's why you were hearing her say, "Hi, Gigi," and then it was like, "No, not like the mice from Cinderella," because she sounded like the mice
It's
from
like I was a
Cinderella.
chipmunk for a minute.
Uh-huh. So, you guys, the
You know,
see.
it's oh, hold on, sister. I was going to say, I think it's cool that you guys should be able to see the northern lights because it's like most generally everybody down in the like the lower part of the United States doesn't get to see that. I mean, crap, it's unusual for us being up here where we are. It's unusual for us to be able to get to see them, but yeah, that's I'm hoping, fingers crossed, once or twice since we've been here in Washington since for myself since like 2009, only once or twice have we ever had to where we could actually see them.
Oh
But
no, we used to see them all
yeah.
the time, Toad, in the fall of the year. We
Well,
used
I
to
mean,
see them.
in Wallowa, it's like where we were at. It was just kind of usually overcast or something. Even when they were like, "Yeah, it's gonna be great. Everybody should be able to see it." Yeah, where we were, it was usually overcast, and you just didn't get to see it. But it's been a couple times since 2009 when we moved here. We got to see it, and it was kind of unusual because it's like, "Are we really seeing that? Is that really what that is?" And but yeah, okay, and back to you.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you, sister. So did you tell them what you were doing? Or you guys were just talking about Northern
No, we were just
Lights?
talking.
Here comes
Judy
Eddie.
Judy had a Judy had a doctor's appointment and then she's got to go back and get like steroid injections and that it was hot and muggy but it's all nice and cooler today, which was great.
Mm.
Everybody else was like and freaking Dee Dee watching the dang Bruins like I didn't know that already. She's over
Okay,
there
you
doing
guys.
that.
So
But yeah.
tonight I am going back to my roots. We are not playing in blue. I did get the lemonade thing done, but I will do a walkthrough on that probably on Monday. I've just got a few more things I want to do to it. I've got one package of cardstock left, but I've got 3 things I have to finish up. So it's priority time now. So, anyways, what I want to do is I'm going to be doing the, oh, what's it called? Excuse me. I just drank a soda really fast.
uh,
I was thirsty.
comes out. Truth
I'm
comes out. Now I know.
I'm going to be doing a spit it out, Wendy, a journal, the cookbook journal that goes with this folio, but I want to put the folio together first. That tells me where I'm going to put it in the journal. If I'm going to make a big pocket, little pocket, or how big I'm going to make this. So, or I mean the paper journal. You know what I'm saying? Either we're going to do
Mhm.
it the full this big or we do it the 5x7. I want to see how the folio works first before we do the other thing.
Cool.
Anyways, yeah, and so we have a new color that we're going to try tonight as far as the Distress Oxide, and we'll get to that. Just give me 1 second. I feel like I'm always behind. And
Nope. Ooh, I like that.
this ephemera,
Yeah.
this ephemera is gorgeous, and my camera got bumped. I
And you know what? I've just been standing, I've wandered from one end of the house to the other looking for my phone.
but wait for it. Okay, I tried to put lines on the back of this ephemera, but
It's right here.
That uh, that digital kit that I purchased from that, and I won't say her name. I will never say her name. I'm so disgusted with her.
Don't,
Um,
don't.
anyways, the way she saved her stuff was horrible. But look at the backing. Is that not gorgeous? That is beautiful. This screams, this talks to me. This is Wendy. I'm vintage. So when I say we're going back to our roots, that meaning the color. See? Yep. All right. So this evening we are going to use the Distress Oxide from Ranger by Tim Holtz and the Brushed Corduroy. And look at that, sister. Could you
Well,
not ask
check
for
it
a,
out. I
a
think it's beautiful, but try that out. Try the color before. It doesn't look like like you think it does.
Oh, I
It is
know.
very soft, but it's dang sure not vintage photo.
No. Oh gosh, I wouldn't. Mm-mm.
Yeah, because it's not that kind of dark, but
I'm done with vintage photo
yeah.
too. They can have that.
So,
So
so
let's.
did everybody subscribe to Wendy's page? I just subscribed. Hi, Eddie.
What do you mean subscribe?
I did. I'm one of your subscribers to your page now.
Oh, are
Wendy
you?
Jane Hatfield.
Are you
Yes.
my first subscriber?
Am I? Is that what happened? Is that
I
what it
don't
was?
know. I don't know where to find it.
Well, it says well, on your actual page, it actually says go to
Mm.
subscriber hub.
Hang
See?
on. Hang on a second.
Here's Wendy, you're live. I got to get under the camera. You're live, and then right there it says go to subscriber hub, and you hit that. See? See? Look at new subscriber. Ha ha. Look. And then when you visit the subscriber group, ta-da! Oops. I'm out of the camera. You couldn't see me. But there. Voila. How's that for cool? Where'd you go? Yes, you can subscribe, Judy. Where'd you go, sister? I'm not hearing you. Oh, my bad. Wendy got a phone call. Okay. Looks like the wallpaper my dad put in our farmhouse dining room when I was growing up. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love that pattern on there. Gorgeous. Hi, Patty Baker.
All right,
Um,
sister. Yeah, I didn't. Haven't even had a chance to
well,
fix
so
to
first
look at
things
that.
first, Judy. If you hit the subscribe button first,
Where do you find it?
then the next time it's right on your main page, sister. So like if they go to like your page, the only reason why mine says go to subscriber hub is because I'm already a subscriber. When I first got on there, all it said was subscribe.
I went.
That's what
Oh,
it
it's
said was
right here.
subscribe.
It's this little heart button.
Yeah.
Oh, how sweet. Now there will be a private group that comes with that. I just haven't had a. I got up this morning and I was so surprised. I was like, "What is this?" So I did a lot of work. So right here, you guys, if you go to this little heart, it says subscribe,
Yeah,
and they
right
wanted me
there.
to set that at 19.95, and I was like, "You're on glue." So I set it for 99 cents. So that's what it is. It's 99 cents.
And see, the cool part is down here. If you hit, hold on, if you hit this little thingy right here, right? If you hit that,
You're
it
not
says
in the
stand out.
you're not in the
Hold on.
screen.
I was trying to get there. Just give me one sec. So, just a second. We'll back up. So, if you hit that little thing right there, it says stand out as a subscriber. Your comment will look more colorful and celebratory in chat if sent before June 10th, 2024. You can post 5 celebratory comments each month.
Well, you want to know what's really cool is
What's this
now
up here?
when I want to
Nothing yet.
do a giveaway, I don't have to we can do the giveaways the way I want to do them because they'll be my subscribers. And nope, it'll be in a private group. You don't get all the looky-loos up in there.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not saying that's where I'm going because I know not everybody can afford to do that. So, and let me tell you, I want to tell you guys something right now. That is not mandatory here. And just because if you do or don't doesn't make me love you anymore. I love each one of you in a very unconventional way. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Oh, look at you,
There.
sister. It says subscribed. Oh, thank
Told ya.
you.
Nice.
Well,
All
I
right.
can't figure out. There's like,
Well, it was a
oh,
big old
Gina
99
went.
cents, so I did it.
Somebody named Gary D. Johnson Sr. became a supporter 23 minutes ago, but I don't know if that was for Elizabeth. I don't know. I woke up and I had this great big congratulations, and I'm like, for what? Congratulations, you're a dickhead. No, I'm just teasing. Um, uh, and then I opened that up, and I was surprised because you don't get subscribers till you hit 10,000. The only way you get subscribers is if you have at least 500 people come back and watch your live videos daily. So I went back and I looked at my messy desk, and sure enough, I was like, oh my gosh, Patty, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are putting me on the spot. Now I'm gonna have to dance.
Oh,
I have to
now
get
she's
up
gonna
and
have to do something cool.
well, I gotta tell you guys, I know I've been sticking my face out there a lot, and
It's okay, Joyce. You can get it at some point if you choose to later.
don't. It's okay, Joyce. You guys, I still gotta set up the private group, and we're gonna call it Wendy's Boudoir. Come naked or dressed, I don't care. Ooh, I shouldn't say that.
Um,
I shouldn't say that.
um,
I'm just teasing. I
that's
cut
fine.
off what that's supposed to say. What did that say? I'm not paying attention. Shit. Oh, it says inside. This
Oops,
one's.
hold on. Marcus is calling me. Please
Hi,
hold.
Tammy. So, yeah, you can find it right here, you guys. Okay, Susan, right here. I was so surprised. Right there, you just hit it. And it says closed group, but I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I think it would be cheesy if I subscribed to my own group, but I might have to. Oh, Judy, thank you. Thank you. I, wow. I woke up and I was like, wow. And then the lady that works at Facebook, um, she has her own office there. She sent me a message and she congratulated me. She says, girl, you must be working it. You must be working it hard. She says, because you were on another list of mine. And I'm like, well, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I sent her. And not only were we on the list for Elizabeth and the Savages, because we're about to hit 175, probably tomorrow evening, she says, you were on this list as being at the top of the rising creators, and we turned your subscriber list on, your subscriber. And she said, not because of the amount of followers, but because how many people are watching your content. And it was like, oh my gosh, I was, yeah, very surprised. So I want to thank you guys. Thank you so much. I love this paper, you guys. It's a kitchen. Oh my God, Sandra, look at you with your badge. Thank you. So yeah, when they do their little suggestions of how much to be a subscriber, I was like, no, not $20. That's I'm sorry, but you know what? And I'm not saying that, we're struggling or anything, but money is money right now. And $20 that's too, I wouldn't spend that. Let's put it that way. I would not spend that. Thank you, Gina. And believe me, if I could go in and fix Elizabeth and the Savages to 99 cents, I would. I had no choice when that one came up. That was the lowest, was the $4.99. Otherwise, it would be 99 cents as well.
Yay.
Gina subscribed too. Look at you guys. You guys are going to make me cry.
Nice. She is going to be a ball bag today because she's
It
been a ball
always,
bag almost all day long.
I have been.
Since she saw that this morning, she was very sobby. Very sobby. She's like, I don't know what the heck I did to do that. She kept saying, I'm supposed to have this many followers first and the XYZ. And then,
I opened
like
that
I said,
email
yeah.
and there that was from Stephanie. And Stephanie's been telling me, Wendy, we need to see your face. And I'm like, no. She says, not so much on a live video because of what your content is. But she said, pictures. And I'm like, oh God, this old beat up face, I'm telling you. And she said, just do it. Just be you.
Now she's being pushy and making me do it too.
Yeah. You know what? If I got to put some pictures up, so do you. And I got to tell you, that last picture I took, you can see that bag hanging there on my eyes. Hi, Betty. How you doing, my friend?
Did Betty sneak in here when I
Yes,
wasn't looking?
she did. So
Putting a bead down and she comes sneaking in. Hi, Betty.
Mad Mouse is home, and Tom made it home, and they are celebrating. What beat up face, Wendy? Not beat up as in somebody punched me, as in I have horrible, horrible bags, you guys. It's, I do.
Forgot to put the luggage down at the airport.
I do. And you know what?
She brought the luggage.
When I was working, I would get up every morning and get those spoons out of the freezer and put them on my face. And then before I got in the shower, sometimes after I got in the shower, I would pack my face in ice to get rid of those bags. Hi, Mary. And it's Gigi is here with us tonight, Mary. Mad Mouse is, she's rekindling her love. It's her. It's her
anniversary.
30 something. I think it's either 31 or 32. Yep. Anniversary. Yes. They're celebrating. We'll see them probably on Sunday for Mother's Day. We're going to have a big meal for Mom. Yep. Yep. I have dark circles under my eyes. Well, you know what? Cucumber. I grew cucumbers one year, and that's exactly what I did. And you know something, Sandra? I used to take the whole cucumber because it will suck heat out of your skin. And I would do the thing, cut it off and run it around to get that whatever off of it. And then I would just lay with those cucumbers, and every 5 minutes I'd change them, and the cucumbers will get hot. And I got to tell you, that's me. Yes, ma'am. Did I? I did. Okay.
Haven't you guys seen Mr. Weenie do cucumbers on his face?
He eats them. Elizabeth loves to lick mommy's face after. Yeah, get just some regular cucumbers. And if nothing else, take and puree them up and just pack your face with it. That's what I do. I haven't for a while because I've been busy on Facebook.
Just a little
I
bit.
tell
But
you,
yeah,
I
and
was
if you
so
keep the cucumbers nice
surprised.
and cold, keep the
Hmm.
cucumbers nice and cold, that's even better. It is. Works
Also,
great.
also, don't throw do the skin and all, just puree it. Psh, be done. And then eat
Um,
the cucumbers. I'm just teasing. Don't eat the cucumbers. That's nasty.
did you guys notice anything funny?
What? Oh, toady snail.
Eddie,
I'd have
I
to
wouldn't
eat it.
have time for cucumbers on my face. I'd have to eat it. I know, me too.
I love cucumbers.
Yeah,
Thank you, Mary.
I had an accident.
What you did? Oh, she lost
Nothing.
a
It
fingernail.
was just, it was like time to fix it, change it, and I couldn't, so I just pulled it off.
Oh, Dottie. Hi, Dottie. Decided to join you. Thanks for the information. Oh, my friend. Thank you for being here. I chatted with Dottie today online. I told her, come and join us. So, Dottie, let me
Nice.
show you what I'm making. Have you ever watched one of our videos or watched a crafting video? Um, I'm making a folio, something very pretty and beautiful. And well, it's beautiful on the page, but we'll see how it comes out. Shouldn't be too presumptuous. Oh, you never have? Well, hang on a second. This pretty paper right here is going to make a folio, and we can stuff all kinds of stuff in there. And I'm so glad you joined us, Dottie. I'm going to be doing a giveaway, 3 journals, paper journals that you can actually write in, and I hand sew them. So
Mhm.
yeah, make sure you stick around, hang out with us. And if you like and follow Wendy Jane right here, um, I always post what time. I try to go within 2 hours of when I'm going to be live. Um, Life gets a little busy here, and I'm never really sure if we're going to be able to go live. Yesterday, we were extremely busy.
Yesterday was crazy,
It
but
was.
it was okay. It was okay. I love that paper too, Eddie. That one is pretty amazing. I love it.
So, we will be hand cutting some of this. In fact, Dottie, we just did Gigi, who is in the other screen. That's Aunt Gigi. She does the diamond art. Show her your pictures, sister.
This is what we're currently working on. Oh no, I
Um,
did not hurt myself. That's just a black fingernail. I'm sorry. It was the
Gigi,
only one I had.
I told you, Toad.
It
Um,
was the only one I had to cover that up because it like when it came off, it tore my own fingernail up because if I don't think you can see it, but my own fingernails are under there. But when it broke, it tore my fingernail off, so it left it kind of blunt. And I was like, I got to cover that up before I actually do hurt myself. So, yeah,
What's that
I did
say?
that.
Wait a
But
minute, sister. It says ding dong. Guess who? I have posted several online exclusives that have great prices. So, everybody, I am hosting a Tupperware party for Judy. Judy is the rep, and she has dropped the link. Now, let me tell you something. My Tupperware party will run all year. So, if you can't afford it right now, don't worry. But do go over, like, check out what she's got, and also make sure to follow Judy because she is also a creator here on Facebook. Now go ahead, Toad. Sorry. So real quick, Dottie, Gigi is going to show you what the picture is. You need to move over in the screen just a little bit, sister.
well, I always get forgetful as to lefty loosey, righty tighty, which way we're going here. There we go. Now we got him in there.
There you go.
This is a Diamond Art Club diamond painting, and it's called Devouring a Good Book. And it's
Literally.
Randall Randall Spangler is the artist, and he's done the cutest little dragons. And I absolutely love that we're sitting here, we're reading a book, while we're snacking on books, and we've had some down here that we've had some bites out of. So he's like snacking on the books, but it's adorable. And this one's a small one. It's only 22 inches by 22 inches, but their faces are so expressive. They just absolutely amaze me. And the one I did right before this one, you can see a video of over on my channel or on my page, but it was 20 inches wide and 57 inches long.
Yes. Do you have that picture, sister? Show Dottie that picture.
Um, I don't have it because I rolled it up to put it away and I stuck all the stuff in there and the only picture that I had is so stinking small you can't actually see it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes.
it was adorable and it was called Moonlight Bath. And it was a little dragon sitting in a bathtub with this big, tall, ginormous
And
window.
his feet, look remind me
Big old toes sticking
of
out of the top
Elizabeth.
of the.
It reminds me of Elizabeth. So hang on
But
a
yeah,
second. So Dottie, you don't have to worry because all the ladies that are here in the stream with us, they follow Elizabeth and the Savages too. So we have Judy Lipford and Mary Wake, Tammy Shepard, Betty Davis, Eddie, Gina. There's Sandra and Dee Dee Jasmine, who is my she's my say it
get
community
it out.
man. She's my community manager over on Elizabeth and the Savages Unchained. So all of these people that are in the stream with us, Dottie, you don't have to worry because they've been with me for a long time. So if one of them happens to talk to you, they're safe to talk to. If there
Oh,
is
and
ever
you said ladies, but Eddie's one of our gentlemen.
Eddie is our gentleman, sorry. It's I'm so Eddie Morris. And then we usually get James Geyer is in here and Susan Yanni. How could I forget you, Susan? I love you. So if there happens to be a creeper in the stream, I will warn you. So there you go. Hey, that's a new book, Elizabeth and the Dragon Free. There you go. See, there's Judy. She
uh,
says, "Hi, Dottie. Welcome to the best group." Thank you, Judy.
that would actually be a cute story.
Yeah.
Elizabeth and the Dragon Feet.
Hmm.
Oh, see, have
A
to
lot
work
of
on that one.
the ladies come here. They enjoy chatting with one another, and we just keep each other busy, Dottie. I hope you're still there. We didn't run you off. And if you don't comment fast, don't worry about it. It's okay. There's no spelling police here. If you get something wrong, nobody jumps on anybody, and if somebody ever does, believe me, Dee Dee gets right in there and takes care of it because we don't have spelling police here. We don't believe in that. We don't do those things here. See, there's Patty Baker. Thank you, Patty. So, I I am so slow at this part, you guys, cutting everything out.
Yeah, but
But
you know what? It's part of it that I like. I enjoy the whole process. It's just me. I mean, I do. I enjoy watching the whole process when I'm watching somebody else do that.
uh-huh.
I I literally will tell myself I hate it when I have to do it. But yeah,
Linda Lou is in the room. And so Linda right there, she is a hardcore. She's my hardcore girl. She is also a subscriber over on Elizabeth and the Savages Unchained. Hardworking girl. She's in and out. She's supposed to go to bed. She won't stay in bed. Uh,
sounds to me like you're about to get in trouble, Linda. Take yourself and go to bed, woman.
You are always welcome here, Dottie. And if you just want to kick back and relax and watch, that's what Janet Price does. Janet doesn't really chat very much because, and let me tell you why, she crochets while she watches us craft and she listens. And that's okay too. I'm off this weekend. Very nice. Hey, I want to say happy Mother's Day to you guys, to everybody. I keep forgetting.
Hmm.
I keep thinking, what's going on this
Oh,
weekend?
listen, come
Come
get me,
get me,
Wendy.
Wendy. I will. I'll send Elizabeth to get you. Thank you, Betty.
Ouch. Listen up, Linda. You're gonna get in trouble.
I'm gonna send Mr. Weenie after you, Linda.
I know she's over there with her tongue stuck out, going na 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 na
Na na
na
na
na.
na.
Yep, I can just see it.
So Dottie, you know how when I do the fan mail and it's usually from Susan Yanni. That's her right there, Susan Yanni, that says Happy Mother's Day. That's our Susan Yanni. That's our mail girl right there. She travels a lot too. She's never still a moment. There you go, you guys. Oops. So does anybody have thank you, Dee Dee. Happy Mother's Day to you. Does anybody have big plans? I'll just take him in the kitchen, put him in the pizza, and there, Weenie would love that, you guys. Weenie would be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna roll around in that dough." You know how he rolls around out in the front yard?
Oh Lord.
That'll
Yep.
be Weenie
Be out there just doing the thing. Oh, I missed a bunch over there. Okay, I
being a
did.
naughty boy. I can't believe how it just warmed up so fast this afternoon. It's hot.
I know it. That was kind of crazy today, but
It,
that's okay. I don't mind it.
I don't mind. Look at
I
Linda says
don't.
nope. My Mr. Weenie, I think he's sore. He's not feeling. It's not that he's sick. I think he's just stiff. And I have babied him. Thank you, Sandra, because that's me. I don't have children. Gigi does though. Mouse does. I never
Yeah,
got to have them. You know, I often think if it's because I was a mommy dearest in a former life or something.
whatever.
When I told you to call me that,
Whatever.
I wanted you to mean it.
That's funny. They were supposed to mean it.
Uh-huh. Remember Joan Crawford told
Oh,
Christina
that's right.
when I told you to call me that, I wanted you to mean it. Going to visit one set of grandparents at the grave and having a cookout on Sunday for mom. Very nice, Tammy. Nicey nice. Um, I'm not sure if we're gonna barbecue or probably mom loves Chinese food.
Yes, she does. I think Marcus said he was
Thank you,
doing
Linda.
Chinese. His
Um,
mom likes Chinese, and he said he's this time he's getting a large container of egg flour soup
um,
so that she doesn't have to have just one time with her egg flour soup.
well, what worries me is that mom's been having it. We don't normally eat salty food, but here lately, mom can't even look at something that's remotely a little salty and not have a problem. My mom got her, oh, nice, I seen that. It's because God knew that there were three puppies that needed you more. Oh, you guys, there's also a puppy down at the shelter I seen on the news this morning that I think
Now you're gonna make me cry.
it
Cut it
needs
out.
us.
Cut it out.
I'm gonna go take Mouse down there. It's a dachshund. I don't know. I don't think Sage would fare well with it, and I owe my Sager first. I didn't even keep my robot because of Sage. And I love my robot. We're going to, is that Missouri, to visit my daddy. He's 80 years old. Oh, Mary, how wonderful. I love that. Yes, he is a shelter puppy, Linda. and it's a boy dog. So I was thinking that that Sage might accept it. I don't know. I gotta. I'm crazy if I want another wiener dog. These three I have now are expensive. I'm going to spend Sunday with mom. Very nice, Sandra. Mom asked me when I told her that everybody was coming over. She says, "Well, how long are they going to be here?" And I'm like, "Mom, it's because all of the shows she likes to watch are on Sunday."
Mm-hmm.
I told her, I said, "Well, I can schedule it for tomorrow." She says, "No, I'm not. I don't mean that to sound that way. It's just I wait all week." And it's like, "Oh my gosh, Mom."
Okay.
I laughed when she said that. My
I
kids
just
won't be back
realized
till Sunday. Oh,
I
Joyce. Sorry,
I just
sister.
realized this is the first time in 32 years I won't have my kid on Mother's Day.
Don't. We're gonna
Wow.
cry.
Okay. I'm not doing it. Not crying. Not doing it. Not.
Oh, Dottie, thank you. I believe you are a good mommy to your fur babies. God knew. Yes, I am good to them. My cat's getting old and wants soft food now. Ugh. It's okay. Let her have some soft food. Thank you, Gina. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, mom was like, "Well, how long are they gonna be here?" And I'm like, "Mom, I can always tell when she's wants me to leave the room because she's watching TV. I'll go in to, I don't know, just chat with her for a minute and I don't know, she'll mute the TV and then she channel surfs and then she'll turn it back on. And it's like, "You want me to leave?" And she'll say, "Well, I'm watching TV." It's like, "Okay, I'm out,
I always
Mom."
I always look at her and say, "What are you trying to say, Ma? What are you
I
trying to
know.
say?"
I know
She's
it.
like, "I wasn't saying nothing."
I've tried to show Mom that we can record that and it's not the same, Judy.
What she said. Like
Oh,
it's
you
just not the same.
you have fur babies, Dottie? What's that say? I miss my son by it was his cat. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Linda. I'm not sure. Can you decipher that for me, sister?
I think that's what it said.
So, oh, how wonderful. So are they doxies or just, I call them good old mutts? Those are the best dogs. Judy writes, "Of course." I'm
Well,
trying to cut this and watch the chat too. I make my son buy it. Oh, 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 oh. I see. I see, Linda. I see. I see. I see. Can you guys
got it.
do you guys believe that we're going to be heading right on to the 4th of July here pretty soon?
Good Lord.
I know it. We got to go through Father's
Already.
Day. I'm not drunk, but I have no idea what that was. It's okay, Linda. Stop it. A, a little alien got inside you, honey. He's in there just having fun. He's going, "Woo, let's let him decide this."
So we see if we can figure out what it says.
So,
Just for
yet
fun.
once again, I bought something that came with no instructions.
Uh-oh.
I think I think it's my own hell that I pay. And all this fussy cutting. Um, Wait till you see the other one. And if we get time tomorrow, you guys, I'm not sure if we're going to stream tomorrow. It just depends. I went to buy me some Crown, but they didn't sell small bottles, so I'm sober.
Ah,
Oops. Just buy you a
she
little
said she has a Jack Russell Beagle mix and a Calico cat.
Oh, how
Nice.
wonderful, Dottie. A Jack Russell. You and Nora Franks. Nora has Jack Russells. You're a brave woman. I've had days like that too, Linda. Linda. So, did you hear from Zach's sister?
Not yet.
Not today?
No, he told me this morning that he was exhausted. I
Well, he
said,
probably is.
take a, I said, take a nap. He says, I didn't, he said something about, you know how much he loves to drive. And I'm like, yeah, I know how much you love to drive. And he says, I don't want to do that again for a long
Oh,
time. I
bless
was
his
like,
heart.
okay. I said, it's a sign you're getting old. And he's like, uh-uh. And I said, yeah,
That's funny.
but that's okay.
I had Jack Russells for years. They have gone now. How they was sure the best protector. Yeah, they are. I've heard that. Now, Jack Russell is like the dog that they had in Frasier, right?
Yes.
I love I love that dog, Eddie. They called the dog Eddie.
Hmm. Oops, that one doesn't go there. That would have been a mess. That would have been a mess. That is not that color.
So we are
Hmm.
done cutting that out, and I'm gonna score these now so we can. Um, these are pockets, but before I do that, I need to look at that. Those are the best kind canine. I have a beagle mixed. Chi Chi had a beagle.
Yes, we did.
His name was Duke, and he bayed. His bay was so beautiful.
He was Zachary's Rowdy Duke, and
Yes.
when he would manage to get out of the yard because he could jump like nobody's business, he would get out of the yard and manage to chase anything up the hill away from the house. You could hear him. It didn't matter where he was at. All you had to do was call his name and he'd let you know right where he was at. And the people that lived behind us had great big walker hounds that looked like him in a large size. But yeah, and he so desperately wanted to go play with the big tall dogs.
Bless his heart.
Yep, but
So give me one
he was a
second.
hussy.
Sam, I love seeing your baby, Mary. Mary posts a picture of her baby in Elizabeth and the Savages in the Elizabeth Savage den. Mm, my back hurts today and
Oops.
I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I can't find. Oops. What was Oh, there it is. I was like, "Oh no, I cannot find this." It says it's the old pantry and kitchen trifold. So this is a trifold, which means it's going to fold 3 times. So I am assuming I don't understand why they have an outside and an inside. Please be directions someplace. No. Why do they do that? I must be a horrible crafter because I enjoy just a little I spy. I mean, yeah, I can figure it out, but an I spy would be amazing, don't you think?
What she means when she says an I spy is somebody give me some directions and I'll figure out how to put it together. But
Mm-hmm. Nope,
when they
that's
don't even give you a hint,
it's like, oh, thanks for your money, gotta go.
pretty much.
I could have swore I seen one that said in here, just a walkthrough. Walk in the park. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's the preview. That's perfect, but now what? It lets you know where the pockets go. So, well, I can figure out I can find Texas, but how do I find July? um, so this is the outside. This is the everyone believes their animal is the cutest, and they are. You know what? I absolutely love when people are like, look at my sweet baby. In fact, today
Hmm.
I was on the phone with somebody from PayPal fixing
Yes.
my PayPal. Ta-da, it's fixed. Anyways, um, let me see. Hang on a second. So that one goes there. Then we gotta find one. Look, it's a. What's that? Okay. This one goes here. What are you doing, Boo Boo? Come here, Isabel.
Here, look at this one.
Eddie says, I didn't know that. I knew you had dogs, Eddie, but I didn't know they dachshunds and chihuahuas. So you have a Saint Jane. What are you
Can
what are
you
you showing?
look at
Oh,
this is
t- you gotta move over. Toad had a Saint Bernard, you guys. She had a
and
big dog.
this little baby Jack Russell Terrier is my son's dog, and we would pull her out from underneath Liberty. This is Liberty. We'd pull her out from underneath and put her on top of Liberty, and she'd run back and forth and run back and forth, and then she'd crawl and get right up underneath her leg. And that's where she laid. But there was a divot in the pillow, so the dog's not actually holding her down. She just lay there. And it didn't matter how many times we moved her, she'd get right back up underneath there again. And then finally, Liberty would just put her head down and lay on top of her. And she'd just lay there. But yeah, two opposites right there, the big one and the little one.
Sister, you're gonna
Yes.
have to excuse me for a minute, you guys.
Oh,
Oh, who's going to bed? Did Sandra go to bed?
um,
Good night, Sandra. Love you.
night,
Um,
Sandra.
you guys, I gotta excuse myself for a second. Mama's hungry again. I
Uh
gotta go.
oh.
I gotta go make her something. I'll be right back.
And
Or
speaking of,
Donna.
then my son is calling me. Please hold. Sorry.
Oh, Donna. Oh, Donna went to bed. Where's she at? Donna Lee Masters. I stayed an hour with you guys, but I'm about to follow. Good night, Donna. We love you. You go get some rest, girl. And I gotta tell you, Dottie, that Donna is a cooking machine. So I'm gonna take you guys with me in here. Ah, that curtain fell again. I'm gonna scream. Why is that? It's okay, Mom. I'll fix it. It it broke your plant. I'm sorry. No, it's not. Give me a second, Mama. If you want to go sit, I will bring that to you. Go on. I'm gonna scream. I know. Yes, Mama. Yes. Give me just a second. I don't know why that curtain won't stay up there. I'm about to scream, Mom. Mama, do you want some
Okay.
milk?
So I just got a
This,
call from Zach Man.
yeah,
Um, he said that Southern Georgia,
yeah.
at the moment, standing in a field, they can see the aurora borealis.
Oh, nice.
Like
Yay.
they're in the middle of nowhere, but in a field,
Huh.
and they can see the aurora borealis in southern Georgia. So all y'all where it's dark where you live, give it a try. See if you can see it.
All
It's pretty
y'all.
phenomenal if you've never seen it before.
All
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah. I was sharing. I was sharing. All y'all who've never seen it before.
That curtain fell again.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand that. I've never had that problem. Bet you I duct tape that thing up there. Hmm. Give me 1 second, sister. Are you there?
Yep, I'm here. Okay,
Oh,
bye. All right. Sorry. I was like multitasking at its finest.
I thought I had my headset muted.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I will be right back, you guys, on the count of three. Yes, please do. They heard that the curt. I thought I had my headset muted. I'll be right back. Mama's hungry. So,
Okay.
are you off the phone?
Yeah, I'm good. We're good.
All
We're
right,
good.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
surprised he called to even say what he said. It was like it was pretty amazing. So, yeah, there we go. Lovely. Yeah, he said that they are in southern Georgia and kind of in a field in the middle of nowhere. And he said they went out to go look to see because the news had been saying they were supposed to be able to see the aurora borealis. So they stepped out to go, get your eyes focused and see if they could see it. And he said, sure enough, he says it's faint, but you can sure as all get out see it. So he was calling to say, hey, for anybody who's never seen it before, he's like, give it a look. He says it's really pretty. So yeah, it's the aurora borealis, um, the northern lights. Supposed to be able to see it if you can get somewhere or be somewhere where it is dark, um, and whatnot. But if you're above northern Georgia, say across the country, but if you're above or excuse me, southern Georgia, I think I said northern. Did I say northern? I think I said northern. They're in southern Georgia, and he said they were really surprised they could see it as well as they did. So yeah, kind of cool. So maybe we'll get a decent view of it this year. But yeah, so you kind of gotta let your eyes adjust really, really well, and if you can get in a place where there's no city lights or anything like that, one should be able to see it. Doesn't necessarily mean one will, but you just never know. So maybe as it gets later and later, might be able to see it. But I know there's a spot somewhere on the internet that one can look, and it is very um, kind of like how when you can go on the internet and you can watch what do you call it? What do they call that? I'm feeling like a dork. Like where they show you like what the observatory, um, that sort of thing. Judy, did you send stars? Am I seeing that? Is that what I saw? But yeah, you can look on the thingy and you can see or on the internet and you can see it, um like so you can watch on TV, or I mean on the internet or something at the observatories or that sort of thing. I forget what they call that besides the observatory. But yeah, so it's supposed to be fairly spectacular, I guess. And we'll find out once it's actually dark here because it's not dark yet, but we'll see. So fingers crossed for everybody to be able to get at least well, yes, when they're showing an eclipse, but today um, it's supposed to be the aurora borealis, which is the northern lights, and all of the electrical, magnetic whatnot that has been going on because of the solar flares. It's the aurora borealis, also known as the northern light. And if you Google that where one can see that live, I think there's usually a spot on there somewhere where you can see it. Um, and I'll bet you if we can see it all the way down to southern Georgia, that it has to be pretty spectacular, like up around Alaska or around Canada or those kind of places where one usually sees it just on a normal basis. I'll bet it's got to be spectacular. So we're hoping that when it gets dark this evening, we'll be able to see it. Yeah. I agree, Dee Dee. I agree with you on that one. We were always really, really surprised when we were in Oregon when we could actually um, see it. Because usually they would tell us, okay, yeah, they're supposed to be really bright, blah, 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 supposed to be able to see it. And one would hope, but more often than not, it was usually overcast, or for whatever reason, we just couldn't get far enough to where it was dark enough to be able to see it. But yeah, but once in a great while, we would see them, and it was always very, very spectacular. A friend just posted some pictures, and her sky is purple. Ooh, nice, nice. I'll bet that would be phenomenal. Beautiful to see. Once in Maine on the water, that would have been amazing. So you haven't seen anything yet, Judy? They're not coming through, or are you still trying to get a good focus to be able to see it? Oh, I'll bet, Betty. Lake Wenatchee, I'll bet that was just beautiful up and around over there. Okay, Linda. uh, come back in when you're ready. There we go. Oh, nice. Around 2 in the morning, I bet. I know that for a lot of places, it kind of one has to wait until it really is good and dark to be able to see. So yeah.
Are we still talking
Um
about the Aurora Borealis?
yeah. Well, Dee Dee just said around 2 in the morning they're supposed to be able to see them. And Linda said she was leaving the room for 10 minutes. She was like, laugh out loud. Uh, and somebody posted pictures, something about it was looked sky looked purple. And Susan Yanni said she saw him in Maine on the water once. I'll bet that would have been beautiful. Wow. But yeah. So no, he was just letting us know. He's like, if I can see him all the way down here in southern Georgia, he's like, they got to be pretty good closer to home. It was funny to hear him say closer to home.
He'll be home,
Little
sister. He won't be gone
little
long.
stinker. He won't be able to stand it.
Is it hot? Too hot?
I didn't ask that. I was gonna, and I thought, nope, not yet. Give
Too
him about a
hot?
month, and then we'll ask him.
I'll wait till all that moisture's got to go someplace. It's going to heat up. Once that ground heats
Mhm.
up. Yep. I can't stand the humidity back there. I can't. It makes my hair do weird things, makes my skin amazing and supple and soft, but I cannot, not with the hair. I look like I've stuck my finger in a light socket. Mm.
Just a little.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sorry, you guys. I had to step away for a minute. But my mama required dinner. So this makes me think that Mr. Weenie must have eaten a roast beef sandwich because
Mm.
she asked for a
Mm-hmm.
roast beef sandwich. I made one. No way did mom eat that roast beef sandwich and now she wants dinner. So I'm thinking Weenie had the roast beef sandwich.
Whoopsies. Well, there could have been that.
So Susan Yanni, I will be mailing your strawberry folio out. What? What? I may have seen more if I had gone to the yard, but I'm scared that Bob may have made up here. Oh, the are you talking about the alligator, Judy? Are heading
I'm
your way
thinking.
on Tuesday for his. It says my grandson and my daughter-in-law are heading your way on Tuesday for his field trip. Is that our way, Joyce? I saw a man made Northern Lights. Judy, you know if you see it. Well, see, we
True.
used to just see the piers going down 95, 97,
Mm-hmm.
down to Madras and that. Oh, how wonderful, Joyce. Well, if they make it all the way over here to where we are, let us know. We'll go take them to lunch. I'll take them and let them throw Elizabeth at them and say, lick them. Um, come with them, Joyce. You come stay with me. Bring Jazzy. Then when they go back, you can just jump in and go. Okay, so this says trifold. So I never do this side yet, but I am gonna fold this. I'm kind of lost. I do this to myself all the time. You think I'd buy something that has directions, but the heck of it is when you buy these digital kits, you don't really get to see what's in it till you buy it. You just get a picture.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the part I don't like. That's why I own so many of these, and we are just going to score this because what the heck, we can print another one if we have to. But okay, so there's that, and I love.
Okay. Take it all.
Are you putting stones in? Because we're not seeing anything. We're not even
I'm
seeing your hands move.
I'm standing over here trying to stuff some rice in my mouth. Sorry.
Oh, she's eating.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
You know how Mr. Weenie absolutely hates rice-a-roni?
Mm-hmm.
His Aunt Gigi doesn't mind eating
Okay,
rice-a-roni.
Sandra. Oh, I can't do rice roni. I will be so swollen. I just can't. They get back
Well, I
Sunday
get
and
the.
so
Go ahead.
well Joyce says they fly out for Washington. If you don't mind, you don't have to say it here if you want to send me a private message. Wouldn't that be cool if they're flying into the Tri-Cities? You know what we'd do? We'd go stand there with a sign that says, "Welcome." They'll be saying, "Who the heck is that?" I'll be like, "It's me, my messy desk. As always, it's me, Wendy. You know, your mom's always watching my messy desk."
They'd be like, we don't know that lady.
Because
Security.
I have to go to work. Well, Mary, thank you for being here and happy Mother's Day. And you have a wonderful, amazing time with your daddy. I just love that you call him daddy. I wish our dad was still here.
Mm.
But we have our mama still, so our dad died when we were young. Um, but you have an amazing day, Marion. Thank you.
Hi, Mary.
Sleep. Go get some sleep, savage girl. You know, this cardstock, it's weird because the house has a little bit of moisture in it and it seems to score. The cardstock seems to score a little better when it's moister in the house. Isn't that weird?
Well, strange, yes, but perfect also, too. Yes.
I just find it weird. Today would be my mom's 102nd. Oh, Joyce, we will keep her in our prayers. I will take more pictures of our gazebo. I'd love seeing your pictures, Mary. And I love looking at Sam. I wish Elizabeth could go and play. I bet Elizabeth would just run. She tries to play with Weenie, but she rolls him, and because Weenie's old, I'm just so afraid. I mean, Weenie will get up and run with her, but the way that she rolls him, I'm always just so afraid she's going to hurt his back. So I don't let it happen. And then, of course, Weenie thinks he's in trouble, so he plays wounded. He's like, oh, I'm hurt. And Elizabeth's just like, he's not hurt. Get up.
She's like, Mom, make him play with me.
Well, Weenie's already had a back surgery. He had that right before I adopted him. And so I'm very careful. We love you too, Mary. We'll see you when the next time. Okay, you're fine, Betty. Go ahead. We'll be right here, still scoring stuff. And you know what? I'm going to wait. This is the outside. So I'm assuming that these go this way. And what a waste of a folio. Why didn't she put a hinge and make that fold out again? Wouldn't that be amazing, sister? This is the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know how that's going to work because this is the outside.
I
You
see
see,
what it is.
you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Did I
yeah.
print? Did
But
I
that was
was
no, no, that was supposed to be you print the outside on one side and the inside on the other.
Oh, so I need to print this again?
You could have,
No, I'm
but you
going
didn't have
to.
to.
But you know what? Now that we have this, watch. If this is the outside, this now becomes the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. I'm going to print one
Actually,
more.
you
No, I'm going
actually
to,
you
let
put
me,
those two pieces together.
well, I could, but you can't because it'll be upside down. Boy, you
Exactly.
know what? I just love the freaking
And
thanks.
she didn't line that up very well.
Well, I'm going to try to print it and we'll see. And if it's off, if I see Frisians, I'm going to be upset. Okay, so we're going long and we got, oh, no, don't print yet. Give me that. I gotta put the card stock in. Card stock.
Jerking it back out of the printer.
I did. I jerked the drawer open. I'm like, no, give it back.
Okay, sorry about that. I needed to. Yeah, Marcus always gets me like the low sodium chicken
Mhm.
rice-a-roni,
Mhm.
low sodium. And we cook that and then steam some chicken,
Mhm.
just chicken breast. And yeah, that's my It's my boring dinner, but it's okay. It's fine. And I'm okay with that. I really am.
Okay, it came out butt first.
Uh-oh.
So, shoot. Okay, you know what? We're just going to print that on regular paper for a sec. It came out. Just remember it came out butt first.
Okay.
I'm going to lay that down exactly how it came out of the printer. This is the part of a digital kit that I do not like. While we're waiting on that to print.
Well, on some of those, you just never know. It might stack up and you open the file and you look at it
Mm-hmm.
and it looks right side up, but when it prints, for some strange reason, it'll print it upside down. But you
What?
don't know that until you print it.
Exactly. So let's check this color. I actually like that, sister. It's very.
The frayed burlap.
Mm-hmm. You can
It's like
barely see it.
it's kind of brown, but it's not like
Welcome
in your
back,
face.
Judy. Where are you guys going? Are you
Are you running in and out to go see if you can see the
Aurora Poli?
what you call it? Is that what it is?
Hi, Amy. You know what? We might just do that. Give me 1 second. I gotta go pull this out. Okay, so we pulled it out. Now we gotta go to the inside, and I have to think about how that's gonna. Give me 1 second to turn this just right. Let's see. It's gonna print. Okay, so I'm gonna pick it up and just put it right back in there. And if we're wrong, I know I need to turn it. There's only one way to know I can't stand and double think it.
Yep. Well, that's why I always like when I print it the first time, I put an arrow on it so I know which end came out first. That way I can look at it and go, what do we got to do?
Huh? Linda said her granddaughter had to video call me. She had a chicken on her shoulder. Oh,
Ah,
Gina, is that you? I thought Gina was here.
I thought Gina was here. Maybe she jumped out for a minute.
Hello, Gina. I'm hoping Mama won't go right to sleep. I want to take her out and we'll go. So is that you, Gina, that said hello? I love watching you. It has to be. I was just.
Mhm.
Oh, maybe she's saying hi to. Okay, here's how it is. And look at this. It didn't line up. See it?
It is a little bit off, isn't it?
That is shit. I'm sorry, but it is. Almost makes me want to go find the name on this digital kit and say, thank you.
Wasteful.
Mm, It is wasteful. That's $5. I know it's just $5, you guys, but when you look at the kits that I buy, $5, $5, waiting for the clothes to be done. Where are we going? Are you naked, Amy?
It's running around in her jammies.
Mm, I'm eating my sandwich.
Ooh, nice. The other half of mine is sitting in my sister's refrigerator.
Is it? I'm gonna eat it tonight. What was that sandwich called? That was Weenie's sandwich.
Weenie's was the ultimate porker, And
Mm.
mine was called the Country Club,
Mm-hmm.
just turkey.
It is. You're right, Jude. Linda. Okay. So we're just gonna have to suck it up and do this now. This is where crafting meets the road. We either make it or we don't make it.
Well, the only other thing that you could do potentially is
Glue it.
print one on one side, one on the other, and glue them together, which kind of defeats the purpose. But
Well, if I'd have known I had to print one on the other, I wouldn't have used two pieces of cardstock. I'd have put one
mhm,
on paper. The jerks. Susan Yanni says she'll take the country club. You know what? I need to get busy and do some cooking. I've have been cooking, but not like I normally do. And it's time to do a turkey
I
and
was just about to say that.
put some turkey breast. I want to spend a day and bake a turkey, maybe 2 or 3 days bake a turkey, couple chickens, do a couple roasts, and then put them in the refrigerator and let them cool. Then we'll cut everything on that deli slicer for some sandwich, you know, meat,
Mhm.
lunch meat.
Nice.
Hmm.
Very nice.
Haven't done that since January. Mom's almost
Thinking
out of
it's
everything for
thinking
lunch
it's
meat.
time.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, guys. We're going to try this now. See, this says famous cookbook, and the cookbook that goes with this folio is so beautiful. It's these same colors, same pictures. It very much has an Amish look to it, and I absolutely love it. I'm
I
coming over to eat. Well, come on.
was gonna say Susan's on her way. She's headed out.
I'll fix you anything you want to eat. I love I love roasting turkey. There's nothing better, especially if it's snowing. I'll roast a turkey after turkey after turkey. It's my forte. All right, please be right. And it is. Okay, so now that I've bent this and I'm going to scream like a scalded cat. That actually doesn't have to be on there. Now what, sister?
Well, now see, once you get that fairly lined up, just go back in and trim around this, like the short side. Once you
Mm-hmm.
get it in there and you stick it together.
Same thing on that.
Yeah, because that's usually what I do. If I have to, if I have to do something like that, usually I get it all glued down, make
So
sure it's nice and tight, and then I trim that excess off.
so that's what it'll look like, and then when it opens, there's the
Uh-huh.
folio. This stupid camera will not stay in place. I watch it fall off there and show me. Okay. So this is the folio. Now, see, this is what I needed to see. This will fit perfect in the journal, Toady. Don't you
Hmm.
think?
Yeah,
Making me hungry talking
exactly.
about food. Oh, Dottie, we always talk about food. We love food here, don't we, guys? Hmm.
Just a little.
Mm.
Did I say that out loud?
Oh, and here lately, Dottie, I've been on an Italian sub kick. I just cannot get enough olive oil. And I swear, if they'd let me in that building, I would drink their oil. Look what Linda said. We always do. Unless, when Mouse is here, she was talking about Mouse wants to learn how to cook Lebanon food. I mean, that's great. It's perfect. It's wonderful. I'm sure Lebanese people love it. I'm not eating no Lebanese food. I can't
Oh,
do it.
thank you.
Mm-mm. Hmm.
Well, now see, I can see the purple. I can see purple in the sky.
Could you?
Yeah, I can see that.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds?
Yeah. Well, hello. Diamonds right here.
I think we are. That's not what that means.
I know, but I mean, it sounded good.
Mhm. So, I think we're just going to go for it with just the ground espresso, just the ink. And we're going to ink the edges. And what did I do? Did I throw that thing away? Ah, I threw that ink pad away. No. Did Elizabeth get up there?
No.
Well, it's a new one. I'm not sure I would either. It just mouses into all that, I don't know, cabbage kimchi. It's like, what's
Weird
wrong with
tasting
you?
food.
He posted it on his Facebook that he needs a refrigerator. Someone stole his. Well, how in the world does somebody get in and steal your refrigerator?
Well, she says, now tell me how someone steals your fridge. I think he's on drugs. Laugh
Mm,
out loud.
well, maybe.
You
So
never know.
So what I'm doing right here is I am inking the edges. I don't know if you can see it, but there's the white edge when we cut it. And what we're doing is we're sealing that edge. And you don't have to do this with your paper crafts. Thank you, Eddie. But it does give a very beautiful finished look when we're done. And I know it seems monotonous, but we're just going to lovingly touch each one of these edges and give it that really pretty vintage look. Excuse me. And when I flip this over, you will see what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I might not be able to see it. Might just say, let's see. Linda says, I commented. I couldn't help it. I needed one and took his food out of it. Took his food out of his, picked it up and put it on my SUV and drove 5 hours back to my house with it. She's mean. She's a
Oh,
mean girl. I
oops.
like it. I just hit the camera with my diamond pin.
I know it. I wonder how many
Twice.
times
Dang it. Too many times.
we should
Whack
count
it.
it.
Well, hey, I told you the other day. It's like everybody needed to go back and rewind and watch that from the beginning. Tell me how many times I smacked my camera with the pin.
That would make an amazing hop. So now we're going to do this side. Now you probably can't see it very well, but I'm going to start here and work my way around, and you'll see, and there's this white edge. Let me see if I can get up under there. I can't see it, but there's this white edge from where when you cut the cardstock.
Linda, Linda said he's ignoring me.
Uh,
Rude.
Go get him,
Being
Linda.
ignored.
So then see how we've outlined this edge right here. And it's really a distressing look. That's why they call it distress oxide. But
I'm thinking. That could
once
be.
again,
Could be it.
you don't have to do this on your paper projects, but it does give it a very beautiful finished look. Yes, it does. There we go with that. Mm. That sandwich made my teeth hurt. The,
Uh-oh.
the bread, I like the bread from Jimmy John's,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't, it's like it's really tough. It's like it needs a lot of oil put on it so it'll soften up a little bit. Made my teeth hurt to eat that.
Well, they're saying it's ciabatta bread,
Oh,
so
is
I could
that what it
see that.
is?
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah, it says it's ciabatta bread, but
okay. So we are finished with that and we are going to ink the inside of this just because when these two edges mesh up, should we be off a little bit, it you won't see it. You'll never notice it, as my grandma would say, on a galloping goose.
exactly.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I see you watching, Sarah Fleming. You don't have to come in, my friend. Just know I'm sending you love and we are praying for you. I know this is going to be a hard weekend for you, and know that you are in our prayers. You don't have to come in if you don't feel like it. You don't have to say anything. You can just sit there. But I just want you to know that I see you and I am thinking of you. Welcome back, Betty. Ooh, no!
What?
I dropped this dauber side down on my shirt. Gina had
Uh-oh.
tacos. Gina, where's
Ooh,
mine?
nice. Very
Okay.
nice.
S-
Ooh. Mm.
So I love the way that looks, sister. I'm almost tempted
And
to
to
just
think I
leave
could
it
have had
like
a
that.
taco instead of rice-a-roni and chicken.
I know what's
Oh,
wrong with you. Look at this,
dang, I don't
sister.
know. It's not thinking. And see,
Sister.
I like that. I'm looking.
And you know what? If it was me and I'm almost tempted to do it, I can get two folios out of this
Yeah, you could.
and just take her pockets that are endless and just stick them on there. Look. Ta-da!
Nice.
La! No, you guys, you know what? In honor of that lady's hard work, we are going to finish this. What? I don't hear you with your wolf
Oh,
ticket. It's Mr. Weenie. Um,
Betty says, oh, no, wait. Okay, Linda replied to Betty. My son came and mowed after I made that post and threw a fit. Uh-oh. Oops. Oopsies. Judy would like one taco, please.
thank you, Dottie. Judy, do you want onion? Do you want a beef or a lengua no cebolla or what?
Ew, no.
how
Stop that.
about
We're not
some?
eating
How
that.
about some cabeza?
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
Sister
Mm-mm.
used to love to eat that, and I just couldn't. I was like, no.
I
Can I
can't.
just can I have just chicken
Yeah,
or
but
beef?
you
Like, I don't care.
usually no, you usually eat cabeza with eggs. Most
No.
people most people don't eat them in tacos, and if you do, you don't know what you're
Uh-uh.
eating.
I don't.
I
No.
usually make brains with eggs, but
Ew. Uh-uh.
I like lengua. I will eat,
Okay.
not all the time, and a
You
little
have
bit,
mine.
a little tripas, no cebolla.
Venus
That's
says
no
no
onion.
onion.
Look at here, sister. So, you know what would be pretty is now, you guys, I'm on the hunt for, I need to find some ephemera and we just use this. We're going to change this up, people. We will make this our own when we're done.
Okay.
There could be pockets in there. Weenie, I'm not buying it. I'll bet you anything you had mashed potatoes and gravy. He's in here saying, hey, Grandma needs seconds.
Thirds and fourths.
There you go, Judy. Beef with onions, lettuce, tacos. Is back. We did miss you, Sandra. Get your butt in here, girl. Get in here and sit down. I am going to put this together, though, the way that I'm assuming she puts it together. But as
Well,
usual, see, we're just about right. I'm usually about an hour and a half into the stream. I stop and I start talking, and then I get nothing done. And then
have you
when I
forgotten what you were supposed to be doing? Is
kind
this
of,
what happened? Uh-oh.
I get to
Uh-oh.
talking, you guys.
Uh-oh. It's okay. Cut it
So
out.
then, as soon as I get off the stream, it's just Gigi and I can, bam, I put that thing up, bam, bam. Psh, psh.
And she's done.
It's the magic of TV.
Is that it? Is that what it is?
See, I'm playing around. I think I'm ADHD, and I can only
I
pay
see the
attention.
camera again.
I can only pay attention for about an hour, and then all
In
of
like
us.
little short increments. Is that it?
I think it is. I'm actually
Don't believe a word she's telling you. She's
actually
selling you a freaking wolf ticket.
selling me a wolf ticket. Gee.
Yep, she is. She's full of hooey.
So we are
Right
going
there.
to use this tape because that's too much green there to lay that down with art,
Admit it,
that
you've
glue.
missed using the tape. Just admit it.
I did. I love my tape, you guys.
She's missed using the tape.
I'm going to use this tape to put my curtain back up. You know what? I used to just use 2 little command strips to hold that up there. And I don't understand why it won't stay up there. I'm about to freak out on somebody in this house and start accusing people. Problem
Yeah, but
is,
command strips aren't what they used to be.
mom's the
That and
only
they tell
one.
you.
Mom's the only one
They,
in here, and I know she
I
can't.
know,
I know she
but
can't
they
reach
tell
up
you.
there.
Could you
Oh,
just see it? Mom
thank you,
grabbing a
Gina.
stool,
Toady.
putting it
Gina.
up there.
Gina sent stars. Thank you, Gina. We love you
Thanks,
too.
Gina.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much. And thank you for becoming a subscriber. I just wish I could name my Facebook. As always, it's me, Wendy, but I can't because I'm the owner of Elizabeth and the Savages Unchained. And because the way that's set up, it has to be what's on my driver's license. And that just drives me nuts. It's like, no, I'm not Wendy. I am Wendy Jane Hatfield. Oh, there's a star party been activated, Savages.
Uh-oh.
So it doesn't say what we have to do to finish it, sister. Keep
I
an eye
don't know.
keep
Please
an
hold.
eye
I'm
on it.
looking.
It says your
I'm
audience has been
looking.
challenged to send stars in the next 5 minutes. Encourage them to reach their goal. So I don't know what it takes to finish the star party.
I don't either. I'm looking for my thing here.
It doesn't say. I'm not allowed to send stars to myself. I got scolded.
Did you get in trouble?
Yes, I did. She says, don't do that again. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry.
Let's see.
She's like,
Well,
that's a no-no. I think it was $2 the last time, 200 to finish it.
I don't know. We're going to find out. Let's see. Let's go there. Come on, hurry
Are
up,
you
hurry up,
like,
hurry up.
let's try this?
It's like, hurry up. Let's
So
do it. Come on.
you got 3 minutes left and counting.
All right, please hold. Okay.
3,
Give me
2,
a minute. Stop it.
1.
Don't.
No,
Cut it out.
I'm just
Cut it
teasing,
out.
sister. I'm just teasing.
Making me crazy. Where's the okay, here's the thing.
It's okay
And
if you
let's
don't
go
get it.
there
You don't get it.
and go there.
It's okay.
Woo.
So it says
Did it help?
200 from sister.
Did it go?
No.
Dang it. Please hold.
Send 3.
Give me a minute.
Jump higher and use your knee more. I'm just teasing.
Listen to you.
Like when
You
someone
make me laugh. Here,
actually,
do that.
I like the way that looks.
Woo.
And
That work?
I don't know. I want these guys to see what it looks like. Oh, it did. Yay! Thank you, sister.
Yay!
Hooray! Guess what, sister? You are the winner. It's okay, Dee Dee. You're okay. You guys, it's okay. Yay, sister, you get to win the next Star Party.
Nice.
I wished I would have screen
Nice.
recorded that. I just had an idea. Watch
Uh-oh.
this.
Danger.
So I glued this end, right? Now
Uh-huh.
what if I left it like that and made the inside of this folio?
Ooh.
See
Now why
that?
not?
Okay, so it's here and we'll still do all the pockets, but watch this. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. And we shower
I'm
time.
gonna
Okay,
smack you. I'm gonna smack you. Cut
Linda
it out.
wants everybody to let's go get in the shower, savages. Make room. I love how Linda says, wonder what Linda'd think if we all just cycled through there. I want my hair washed. Wash my back. No, what do you think, sister?
Definitely.
Hmm.
I like it.
Thank you,
I like it a
Patty.
lot.
Patty sent stars. Thank you, Patty.
Nice. Thank you, Patty.
Hmm. You know,
Okay.
I wish they would um, um, fix it. But see, there's a way I can go in and I can fix it where you can't send more than $1 at a time, which keeps that low. Um, but I don't know. We used to have somebody that always sent stars on Elizabeth and the Savages, and they made it virtually impossible for anybody else to follow because they would send hundreds of dollars at one time. And I used to say, please don't do that. Please,
Hmm.
just don't. Can't you? Aren't you happy with sending like $1 or 50 or like Dee Dee just sent 30? I'm happy with that because it's not something that we're here to get rich off of. It's just thank you.
Nope.
And
Nope. Nope.
stars, let me say something. Stars are not mandatory here. They are not. No, it's a simple thank you. And let me tell you what I do with that money. Each star is worth a penny. So what I do is I take that money and I save it and it goes towards the shipping when we do a giveaway, and it also goes for me to buy more supplies to do giveaways. So it's my way of giving back. So thank you. So what do you think? I think I'm going to leave it like that. Yep. Thank you,
I
Susan.
like it. That one is actually very dimensional. I like the look of the dimension to it.
I'm
You know what I
just
mean?
I'm just wondering, okay, so when it folds up and it goes into this is the only thing I don't like. Okay, we need to fold it this way.
Did you hear my
Yes,
motorcycle
Mama.
man come home?
Yes.
Hi, Ma.
Mama,
Thank you.
look at how pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
It's
Famous cookbook.
yep, and then look at this. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, it's
And we're
gorgeous.
going to put pockets and stuff in there.
Yeah.
Do you want me to help you? I'll be right back, Toad.
I got everything.
Okay. I think that paper is absolutely, those designs on this one are really, really pretty.
So, you know
Super,
what I
super,
could do?
super pretty.
What I could do, sister, is rip this edge and just leave that as like a pull instead of
Hmm.
trying to line that up. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Cut this right about here, dink,
Hmm.
and then make a pull on it. Yep, that's what we're going to
Nice.
do. Say goodbye, guys.
Woo.
Decisions, decisions. There's only one way to
Okay.
do it, and that's just get
Uh-oh.
wet.
She's doing it. Look out. Don't look.
This is my
Turn your head.
favorite part.
Turn your head. Don't look.
Ta-da! Say goodbye. Now we're going to ink that up. Now we have officially made this ours, people. People.
Nice.
It is ours. And I do like the way that looks because look, and then gosh dang this camera, it it just slowly inches its way back that way. So I do like that. And what could we put here? Um, and look at it's that way on that side too. So we're gonna ink this up. Now you can really see the ink on this. And I should have inked the heck out of that.
Just for fun.
I took Mom back to her room.
Uh-huh.
Told her, get in that bed. Oh, I'm just teasing. Just teasing. Mom, I often wonder if I was to say something like that, Mom would probably look at me like you've lost your mind. I
You
will.
didn't see the look on her face when I told her today? Because she
What?
said, where the towels, that she was going to fold the towels. And I was like, I'll fold the towels, Mom. She looks at me and she says, no, I can fold the towels. I was like, fine. And then I looked at her and I laughed and I said, just a few minutes later, I was like, you get those towels folded or I'm getting the belt. And she looked at me like, where did you hear that before? And I was like, I wonder.
Do you know what's
She
funny?
just laughed.
Is remember
She
how
just
when we
laughed
were
at me.
kids, Mom wouldn't let us fold the bath towels because they wouldn't all fit under the counter? Because
I
our
know it.
mom was very particular about how the towels were folded. And
Well, we were
sh
on a limited space for where the bath towels went.
she still to this day, she just, nope, I'm fold them, get out of the way. And it's like, Mom, she just, it's like I'm 54 years old. I think I can fold a towel now. She doesn't like it. It gives her anxiety if anybody else folds the towels. So I do like the process of this. I'm happy because look it is opens either way. But when we go to close it, now look at we don't have that. Oh, we do. So we are going to fix that right now. Or do we want to? So, you know what I could do, sister? I
Wait a
could
minute. Do that again. Fold it. Fold it over. Now,
just
okay.
ink
So,
that
no, leave it folded. Can you bend it and keep it folded so that you can just trim the lip off the edge of that right there? Up like where your right finger's at.
right here. Yeah.
Yeah. Like bend it and just trim that little lip off right there.
Oh, it has to be bent.
Yeah,
Okay,
you got
hang
to
on.
bend it.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh my
Just trim
gosh,
that little bit. Careful.
she's
Just follow along.
she's working me to death.
Careful. Slowly. There you go.
Easy.
Now trim the other side. Easy on the corners. Now
Slow
get
on the
the other one.
slow on the
Slow on the
driveway.
driveway.
Slow on the driveway, Rain Man. It's gonna become a ripper. Yeah.
No ripper
Oh,
edition. Not today. No. And then hit it with the ink pad again. Real
yes,
quick.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That should
Hey,
tuck it right in there.
shoot. I can't. I needed my tweezer bees. Okay.
Oh,
And
you pulled the bonehead, you got the big skizzers out.
I did, but it's okay. We've lived. Okay, let's ink that up. People, we are back in business. Do you know what I've been watching lately? And my mind just drifted off to it. It's Fantasy Island with Tattoo.
Uh-oh. Oopsies.
I don't know why I came across it the other night and I was like, I just started watching it because little Tattoo was out there going to plane. And so I was just, it's on. I can hear it in there. My mind. Thank you, Dottie. Okay, so
You know what I watched the other day?
that
I
looks
watched the
good.
Joy Luck Club,
What is that?
the one about the four ladies that had came to the United States. I think there's four or five ladies came to the United States during World War II from China, and they all different reasons why they came. And it's the
Uh-huh.
story. The girls, the daughters, were friends and whatnot. But the mama, she tells her that she felt like it was her fault that her daughter did not know her worth.
Oh,
And when the girl when the woman, she's got a daughter of her own. She's married to a guy, and they've got lots of money, live in a really nice house. And she tells him, because they're supposedly somewhere along the lines ending up, they were going to get a divorce. And she tells him, she's sitting outside in the rain. And he tells her, he's like, I've been knocking on the door for 20 minutes and you're out here sitting in the rain. And she's very quiet. And then she tells him at some point, she tells him, she says, "You're not selling my house." And he's like, calls her by her name. And he says, "We agreed we were going to sell the house." And she says, "You're not taking my house," or something to the effect. "You're not taking one more thing from me." And she tells him, "Get out of my house." And
Hmm.
he doesn't know what to say. And she says, "I died 60 years ago because she ate opium."
Ah,
And she said,
so where is
it would
she?
have
A
been
ghost?
it would have, no, it would have been the great grandmother. And she's
Oh.
saying basically, it's like, and she said something about because she didn't know her own worth. And he kind of squats down all of a sudden and he looks at her. He's got a tear running down his face and he says, "I'm listening."
Huh. Good for
And then
you.
they show them, no, they show them later. They're still together
Uh-huh.
later. And so, because he did listen, he was listening. But yeah, but she told him, she said, "I was the one. I always told you my love was never good enough and this and that and the other." And she says, "Because I didn't know my own self-worth." And I was like, dang it. I love it. But yeah, so it was all about it. Just a good story. Good story. I read the book too. But
Did ya?
the joy. Dang it, I just keep whacking that. Yeah, sorry. Keep smacking that camera about 50 times right there.
Shoot, I can't record
Yeah.
this. I was going to record this for later, but I can't because everything's backwards because I had to make it
Oopsies.
come for. Yeah, so never mind. I did it the other day. I
Okay.
recorded everything and I don't know how it went ahead and did it. Now these have some pretty I like how it's coming together too, Betty. Um these have some pretty big gussets on it. Thick.
Nice. Well,
Yeah, but it just makes me wonder, you didn't how much ephemera are we putting in this thing? See what I'm
lots.
saying?
Lots and lots. Why not? Totally give it gator mouth. Why not? Just do it. Just do it. Nobody's gonna.
Nobody'll know.
Exactly. Just do it anyway. And my hand's right up in the yep, right up in the camera. You
I
guys can't see anything except the back of my hand.
Oh, here comes my peekaboo. Are you done for the day there, peekaboo? I wonder if he's going to the I'm back. I love
Oops.
when Judy comes in and says, "I'm back." So Judy, I actually need you. I need you to walk me through my order for Tupperware. I I don't know why I just can't make it through that. I get to the one part
Hey,
and it's like,
James.
now what? Is James on there?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, James. Tell Mary, tell your wife we said happy birthday. Come on, you guys, everybody type in happy birthday, Mary. Today's James's wife's birthday. So, what did you do? What did you make? What did you buy her? What are you doing? Oh, that was good. I just opened a Pepsi.
Ooh, nice.
I've been holding off. Thank you guys. Thank you. So are you racing this weekend, James? Okay, I can't do that. What are we doing?
What'd you
What
do?
what
I don't know.
Judy?
What'd you do?
I don't know. Judy says, "Okay, I can't do. You can't tell Mary happy birthday."
No, she said I can do
Oh,
that.
oh, my mind is seeing, "Okay, I can't do that." Uh, my bad.
No, you said, I need you to walk me through my orders. She said, okay, I can do that.
Oh, I thought she was like, I can't do that. I was going to say,
See, let me clue
okay.
you guys. This is a proven fact that Wendy can't see. She can't see shit.
No,
Yes, I said that. My bad.
I
She can't
can't.
see anything
I'm
by
kind
the
of,
end of the day.
no, I can't. And the other day, I couldn't even see my feet. I was so disgusted. I was like, oh, I'm going to scream just because I couldn't see nothing. Mom kept saying, hey, I need you to fix this. And I'm like, Mom, I can't see it. She got mad at me. She's like, I can't see. And I'm like, Mom, you see a far better sight than I do. Or Mom and I are just two blind old bitches here, I swear. Sorry, getting my fur babies in the bed. Oh, how wonderful. So, are you under a tornado watch? What are you doing? What's going on? Do you just go to bed, James, knowing that there could be a tornado coming and just go to sleep? What how do you how do you guys back there in the tornado alley? How do you deal with that? You're welcome, James. You make sure and tell her we all said happy birthday. Every birthday should be celebrated. I don't care who you are. You should always celebrate that birthday. Well, we know you do, Linda. Linda's like, I gotta go sleep. I can't. Linda could sleep through a freight train coming through the house. Uh, so I don't know. Oh my gosh. When I was back there, the first time I heard them sirens, I was like, my eyes shot open and I didn't go to sleep till we came back this side of the country. It's like, nope. I'm just afraid. Yeah, we we can hear one's coming. I'll sleep through one if my kid don't call me. Oh my gosh. You guys are brave souls. My birthday was this past month. Well, happy birthday, Dottie. So what day is that? You know, somebody I was reading through the comments today and somebody wrote, "It's my birthday today," and that was yesterday. She said I was all by myself and nobody told me happy birthday. And I went in and I
Uh-oh.
said, "Well, we'll tell you happy birthday." She actually came to our live video.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
I told her, I said, "You're never alone when you're with the savages." Danielle's here. I slept through the sirens the other night and I'm within a block. I remember you said that. Oh, it was May 6th. Oh, that was just 4 days ago, Dottie. Well, happy birthday.
Yes.
Yes. And you know what? You won't get past me next year because if you followed me, it'll tell me when your birthday is. We have a tornado shelter. I will take the fur babies down there and we will hang out there or sleep. It has 4 rooms. Okay, everybody head over to James's. Better be some food up in there too, James.
Ooh, snacks. hmm Okay,
This
please hold. I'm going to show you this picture. James, you got to have these available when I get there. And it's this one specifically now. We don't like the Keebler ones.
Thank
The
you
Keebler ones are
guys.
gross, but see, we have to have some of these when we get there.
Well, you got to get in the camera. You're not even in the camera. Come on
I was
over.
trying to make sure.
You're
Hold on,
still
which way?
not in the
This way.
camera. More.
I'm waiting to see it on the screen over there when I
Right
can see
there.
it in the screen.
Oh, the Austin okay, stop. The Austin
Yeah.
peanut butter. Yeah. And it's a doomsday shelter. Oh, well, my gosh, I ain't going
Yeah.
down in
See?
something that sounds like that. Let's announce it. It's the party shelter.
uh look at he's like we got some. Nice. Good job. Good job. I love it.
Thank you, Dee Dee.
Those will last you like 6 days or longer depending on how big of a bite you take out of it. Uh,
Oh my gosh, Linda, you should go. James, we're gonna have to name that shelter something else. I don't want to go in there. It's like a doomsday. Oh my gosh, that's scary. I can't believe I just said that. I can't believe I acted that way. Oh, I'm so afraid.
did you
Ew.
just do that? Did you just do that?
Oh,
You
boo.
big, you big baby.
I have cried all day today, you guys. I just have. It's like I don't know what I deserved why? What? I don't know. I'm just overwhelmed, I guess. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Whoops, I went the wrong way in the camera. Hold on.
No. Okay,
Back the
this
other way.
this right here is the part where I start putting it down and ripping it off.
No ripping. Get
Rip
ready, Eddie.
it.
She's doing it.
Get ready,
She's
Eddie. Here
doing
we
it.
go. We're gonna rip it. So, are you racing this weekend, James? I've asked 3 times. Don't make me
Uh-oh.
ask again. No, I'm just teasing. Uh,
She's
I
getting
love to
pushy.
I love to tease James. It just happens, Wendy. No reason. It has a special wall that you can find the entrance. Oh, I love secrets. It's a room with mystery, deception, and
Nice.
secrets. Once, long, long ago, when the moon was young and when the earth was young and the moon was still old, there was a
So old.
tornado. Yes, just
Okay.
listen. No, I'm not racing this weekend, but next weekend. That's not part of the story. There was a tornado, and James led all the children through the valley to save them. He says, "Follow me, and I will save your life." This one little girl says, and her name just so happened to be Gigi. She says, "I'm not going unless you got peanut butter crackers." He says, "Well, by God, if we don't have some, come on." The tornado was coming. It's James' own escape room. Actually, it's a red room, I bet, and he spanks people down there. I'm just teasing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw that coming a mile away. I did. I totally saw
I'm
that
just
coming a
teasing.
mile away.
I'm just teasing. I'm just playing. You interrupted my story, and you can't do that when I'm singing. Okay, so where was I? Oh, the little girl was screaming, "I want peanut butter crackers." And he says, "We've got some. Just follow me. We need to get out of here." And the tornado was coming. And so I'm just teasing. I don't know where I'm going with that. That's true, Dee Dee. Oh my gosh, danger. I'm just teasing. So now that we
I
know
missed
your
it.
secret,
I missed it. What happened?
James has a spanking room.
Oh, it's
Okay,
James's own escape room.
so this is supposed to be ephemera, but I'm thinking, look what I'm thinking. See what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Oh my goodness. My goodness, James. You got all that energy after you work all day. Let me see
Okay.
here. You know, it's been a while since I've told a big old story. Oh, this is a double pocket. Look at that, people. Surprise, surprise.
You find something good?
I did something that impresses me. James and his his secret dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
It puts the lotion in the basket or it gets the hose again. Just teasing. I'm just teasing. Just put the lotion in the basket. James,
Okay. Dang it.
it puts the lotion in the basket or it gets the hose again. Ah, ha, ha.
And
Shall
to
I
think
call you Christian?
Marcus was chuckling about the names of all the neighbors.
Why? Oh, what we call the neighbors. Well, we have
Yes.
it puts the lotion on. No, don't, because sometimes my neighbors watch. I don't want to
Well,
hurt
that's what I'm
anybody.
saying.
I
It was
don't want to
like
hurt anybody's feelings.
I didn't say to say the names. I'm just saying
Oh my
like
gosh, it's special built for gypsies. Let me tell you something, you never capture a gypsy. And if you do, careful what you ask for.
uh-huh. Yep, it could happen.
Oh, Patty's going to bed. Good night,
Oh,
Patty. Are you not feeling well? It's later, so going to head to bed. Good night, Patty.
night, Patty.
We'll see you in the morning. I hope she's feeling okay.
I was gonna say, take a peek out the window, see if you
Well,
can see the aurora.
it is late there.
Yep.
It's late for everybody. Joyce will probably be next because she has to go feed. She's on babysitting duty. Oh, Joyce. Gosh dang it. Was it you that said, aren't you the one that said you wanted the Fiskars cutter?
Ooh, that's right.
I think it was. I need her to. I need an answer. A yay or a nay. Now look at how pretty that looks. That ink just inks that up and makes it look so delicate and soft. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's all I needed. That's all.
And you're using the frayed burlap or the other?
The
Which one are
no,
you
this
using?
is the a ground espresso. Excuse me.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
So I just need to know,
Just
Joyce,
checking.
what are you cutting with it? Are you cutting just paper, cardstock? What are we doing?
I don't even want to look at the floor.
I
I
gotta
just
be.
dropped the box.
Did you? Of what?
I did. Box of the stones. I didn't want to look at the floor. Give me a minute.
Oh, sister.
Dang it. Ooh, get this. It didn't open. Thank goodness.
Nice.
Okay.
The diamond dot
Why do we have
gods
these?
are on your side, sister.
Oh, it
S-
landed just like that on the floor.
So I do have a
That would have
question
been
for
a nightmare.
James if he's still here. Is that a mint dust pan,
A
Gigi?
mini
Oh, a
dustpan.
mini dust.
No. Are you talking this thing?
Oh, yeah, probably the thing that holds your
Whoops.
nobody can really see anything. You're not even
I
in
know.
screen.
Well, hang on. That's what I'm trying to find out. There we go. Whoop. We're
All
kind of.
we can see is just your thing.
That is the tray that holds the little diamonds and keeps
And
them so that they all line up.
you're still
I
not
know. Give me a
in.
minute.
Come over by the
Give
red
me.
a little more. Over a little more, a little stop. Right there. Now they can barely see what you're doing. Don't you have the
Well, I love you to death, but this is what I can see. Whoops. Please hold. See?
Well, I don't care what you can see.
Well, I'm telling you, this is what I can see, but then I have to figure out am I left or right based off of
Well, grab a
this.
landmark on your thing. Notice that
Oh,
there's
no.
that orange. There you go.
Uh-huh.
I spy something in the video. See all that
But
red right there when you're looking at it to the left?
yeah, but it's the other part's the Discord up in front of me, and it's like between the Discord and the actual phone, it's like, where am I at right there? But yeah, so that is the diamond painting tray, and you put the stones in, and then we got to get a hold of it, and you just give it a little shake and bend it, and it lines them up so you can do what you need to do,
Hmm.
just like that.
So I see now why they scored this so big and why is this has a double pocket on it. Now look at how amazing this is. We have a pocket here and a pocket here. Lots of, what does Mouse call that? Real estate?
Yes.
I love it. Don't tell her that, but I love it. What you ask, what you want to ask me, Wendy? Why is the sky blue, James? I just teasing. He's probably thinking you smart ass. I'm just teasing, James. Just wondering if you were gonna race this weekend. Oh, how long have you guys ever stayed in your shelter? I mean, have you had to stay like more than a day or an hour or that kind of thing? And do you find that you have enough time to get down there? Oh my gosh, you know what? I'd have to have a little bit of everything in there. Because knowing me, I'd be like, oh, I need a charger. Oh, hang on, we got to get some Pepsi. You guys know I'd have loads and loads of Pepsi.
Night, Betty.
Good night, Betty. I love you. You have a wonderful evening, and I will be chatting with you in the morning, Miss Betty. Betty and I always chat on Saturday and Sunday. Cars are being redone. Oh, I see. So are you going to go spend some time with your mama this weekend? I hope. I just love the way that looks on there. That's really pretty. Look, sister,
I see that
it really
a
makes
little
that
bit.
pop out there. Love you bunches. We love you too, Betty. We'll see you in the morning. You know, I wish that, hang on. I wish that we lived closer to Betty because I could really see Mom and Betty hitting it off. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Most definitely. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm really enjoying this right now because in my mind I'm doing, and you know what? There's two folios. We stay in shelter for 24 hours before, but I go into it sometimes to watch TV. Oh, I bet you do. I absolutely love that.
Nice.
I like that there's a hidden room in there. You could
Private
actually,
room.
yeah, you could actually go and hide in there should you need to. The house that's over here by my house, the guy actually had a shooting range in there with a secret room that you went under the ground and you came out in the field. And them stupid people that bought that house took that out. And I'm like, how stupid is
Wow.
I would have left that in that shooting range that was under there. That was amazing. We used to go over there and shoot his ARs.
Never
I
heard a thing.
Nope, you never heard a thing. That was amazing. I loved going over there. That man had some yeah, big guns. I wanted the one that set it on my house. I'll be the hoot owl. I got all my. There you go. Careful putting that GUNS in there, James. Take that out quickly. Just delete that comment. I don't. Here, I'm gonna take it. I'll get it. Don't write that word in there. We were actually talking about that the other day, and they violated my stream. So I took it out. I don't want you to get in trouble. I don't know why they're being that way, but it is. Um, some people don't care, but I care. I don't want you to go to Facebook jail. Then we won't see you. Then who's gonna peekaboo us?
That's right.
Peekaboo, I see you. I see London, I see France, I see your underpants. Except Judy's, because Judy don't wear underpants.
Uh-oh.
At least that's what the boys downtown told me. Oh, Judy fell asleep for a minute. She's like, "What? What is she talking smack?"
She's like, I heard my name.
Let's see. This has to
Okay.
go right in there. Okay. Yeah, Judy fell asleep. She's like, "What? What's going on?" Judy, build an ark. No, just teasing. Okay, so we're gonna put this pocket in. You know, this little folio, I should have had it put together. If I'd quit screwing around, jumping around, and just craft, I could I could have that put together
Huh.
so fast. Is that where we want that? Yep. Ta-da! I already got me for limited comments with you. What? They already got me for limited comments. You shouldn't. For what? What do you mean limited? I never limit anybody for comments. Look at that. Look how pretty, you guys. It's a pocket. Ta-da. I really like this. And you know what? By the time we're done, do you know how much ephemera we're going to shove a lot? Because look at this.
Got
Pockets.
all kinds of room.
I love it. And I'm really thinking about this. And you know what I think I'm going to do? So we'll put an eyelet, and an eyelet, and an eyelet. And then we'll wrap it this way so that it wraps back. Dink. Good night, Susan Yanni. You have a wonderful evening. Night. What time is it? It's 9. I think it's 1 o'clock back there.
Night, Susan.
We'll see you in the morning. About 10 o'clock, you guys, for the live video. Hopefully, we wake up to beautiful weather. And I am just, every morning I peek out there to see if that honeysuckle has bloomed. I cannot wait to see that sucker open up, and I would love for it to open up all at once.
Wouldn't
And
that be something?
well, you know the one, it's 11:50 over here, Wendy. Oh, so it's not that. Okay. What?
Joyce says, sorry, ladies, have to go to bed. Just 2 more days.
Good night. Nope, you're fine, Joyce. You go night night. It's almost midnight.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, you guys. If you guys are tired, we can stop. We don't have to stay on here. Um,
One of these here days, we might do a marathon.
I think we should. What we'll do is once we get the mouse on here, we can stream 4 hours on mine, then we'll jump over and do 4 hours on Gigi and 4 hours on mouse. We could do a 12-hour set. Oh, I don't think I could.
Nice.
I don't think I could talk that long.
Eddie says they got wild strawberries in their yard. That would be awesome. Nice.
Wow.
Whoops. Get up here.
Susan
Crap.
says it's 10:51 where she's at. She's in. I was gonna say she's in Texas, but you're not. We have wild strawberries in our yard. I did. I
Yeah.
seen it, James. I don't work tomorrow, so I get to stay up. Let's stay up, you guys. First one to fall asleep's gonna get their face drawn on. It's gonna say it. Hey,
Mm,
as always, it was me, Wendy, was here. Ha! I was here.
nice. I've got my blue Sharpie right here.
Mhm.
Night, Dottie.
Good night, Dottie. We love you. Thank you for being here. And you know what? I so enjoyed our conversation today. Don't be a stranger. You need to come back, Dottie. You're part of the group. We have embraced you. You have to come back. So we will see you tomorrow in the morning at 10 o'clock. Don't be late. Never know if Mr. Weenie's going to be up or not. He's been coming out. I just don't know what happened. He's so sore and stiff. It just worries me, that's all. I don't want to.
Change in the weather.
I'm hoping so, but I hope he's not. I fixed it where he can't. I told Mom, I said, no more. I mean it, and I've kept him with me all day. He's with Grandma right now. Mom's like, please let him come sit with me. I said, that's fine, but he's not. He's gonna go to Margaret's house tonight. He's like, I don't want to go to Margaret's house. She's mean. She doesn't share. There's no pillows in there. No, he's got pillows. He's gonna get a Remedil, and I'm gonna put him in there, and he's gonna go to sleep. I would put him in bed with me, but sometimes Weenie gets down off the bed and by himself, and he's just safer. That way there I can go to sleep. I don't have to worry if he's off doing something he shouldn't, like jumping. That's why the living room is blocked off, because I don't want Elizabeth, and it's not because she digs. I don't care about that furniture. She could destroy it if that's what she wants. But she's, I don't know. She's turning 5, and it's time to, I need to really watch her. I don't want her jumping at all with that long spine. No jumping.
Yeah.
No more. Sometimes she looks at me like I've really punished her, and it's going to come to a point when I'm really tired, they all go to Margaret's house so I can sleep. Because usually if they move, I can feel them move and I wake up. But yet there's those days that I just can't do it. So look here, guys, we have a pocket here and a pocket here without disrupting the picture. There's a pocket and a pocket. So now there has to be something really amazing go on right here, sister.
I don't know.
You know what would be cool is to take, it's too bad I don't have an image, and stick that image on there and cut it and see it would be like James's secret little room.
Mm-hmm.
See? Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
It's not my bed. That's their bed, Sandra. I hog their bed. I've often thought about taking my bed and putting it on the floor. Then I don't have to worry about them jumping. When we
The one thing we
was that
never had to worry about with Elizabeth, because, or not Elizabeth, with Liberty, because she didn't like to be on the bed. She's like, yes, it's a king size bed and I don't care, but if I'm down here on the floor, she's like, I don't have very far to go if she wants to throw herself on the floor, because she did. She would just like flop over and be out like a light.
Oh,
We tried to get her to jump on the bed and she didn't want to.
Look what James wrote. I think you have 2, James. Babies for over a year, almost 2. You're right, James. You have been. I have 2 dogs in my bed, and they have puppy stairs. I have stairs, but Elizabeth is such a psycho sometimes. She just leaps off the bed. And now Sage doesn't. Sage can't jump. She's got those, excuse me, little raptor legs and arms, that Sager can't jump. So I never worry about Sage. But Weenie, I don't know. There's just enough of a step down that here lately, I don't know. He's just safer on the floor. I know that sounds mean.
Elizabeth's like a Elizabeth's like a torpedo. She's
Mhm.
like she doesn't care whether there's a step or not.
She just shoots out of there.
She's a dive bomber and she just torpedoes off the bed.
I don't like it. And that's why I don't like her to get up there. Because when she decides or she hears something and she's like, oh, squirrel, what is this?
Mhm.
What is this?
What is what?
I don't know. Why are they giving me marketing bullshit while we're streaming?
I don't know. They can quit.
They can quit. Why would they want you to stop and set something up while you're live? Huh? Nope, not doing it. What's that say? I have 4 fur babies and 2 cats in bed with me. Oh my God, James. Okay, so check this out, sister. This is what I'm thinking. Look at this nice little bookmark thing. What
Mhm.
if no, that won't work. That's why that no work. So this goes back here, I believe. God, I've got a headache. This is a floating pocket. What? Sometimes I don't think, they just do. You know what I mean? It's like,
Mhm.
now what was the purpose of this? I need a gypsy. Careful what you ask for, James. Gypsies can be mean. They'll hex you.
Mhm.
Take your spirit. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Careful what you ask for. So wonder where this would go. Is this a pocket or I know it's a pocket, but where's it going? Set because it's too big for no, it fits in there, but that's strange ephemera. So you know what? Look at this. We can actually make 2 pockets out of this, sister.
Okay.
And I think we will. Watch this. We're not even gonna think about it. We're just gonna do it. And this is how we do it. Like this. And then don't forget I'm Native American and talk to spirits. Ooh, they put people away for things like that, James. No, I'm just teasing. Um, I'm thinking here. Give me one sec. We're gonna fussy cut this out. Just give me 1 second, you guys. I'm not ignoring the chat. I have to really focus on this to see it. Oh,
Nice. I like that.
what, sister?
What you're cutting.
Well, if it does go someplace, I can always print another one. But we got the inside of this folio now to
Mhm.
fix
And James just said, "Why did you cut that?"
because I'm going to make 2 pockets out of it instead of one. And one is not going to be a pocket. I don't like pockets. Takes too much ephemera to fill them up. And a tuck. And what I'm doing right now is I'm cutting these gussets off like this. See this right here? Gusset gone. But we don't want to cut these off yet because we could always throw these away yet because we could always use it as a hidden hinge. And where is it? Give me 1 second. You know what breaks my heart? You
Mm.
see this t-shirt I got on?
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the t-shirts that Larry had when in 1968 when he joined the military, and I put a big hole in it putting it on today.
Uh-oh.
I know it's the one of the last ones from when he went to boot camp. This has
Oops.
that. This has that. I know it broke my heart. I was like, no.
Oops.
So what I'm doing right here, because I had scored that, it has a lump on the paper. So we're just getting rid of that lump with an emery board. But you'll never notice it because we're going to ink it right up. It's like running a grinder over your welds. When you don't know how to weld, you got to cover up the bird shit. That's what we just did.
Okay.
It's like Santa Claus says, I've seen your welds. You're getting a grinder for Christmas.
That's funny.
That's why he says, I've seen you craft. You're getting an emery board for Christmas. So what we did is we took that one pocket and we, oh,
Oopsie. Lordy. Okay. Can you sew it so it doesn't rip
I'll be
more?
right back, Toad.
Okay. Sometimes it depends on where she's putting things as to whether one could sew it or not. Um, it just depends. Because sometimes sewing it could make it rip even more, and other times, and a lot of that honestly is just where it is that it happens to sit as to whether one would want to sew it or not. So that said, sometimes it's just where it happens to be. That, and we never know what Wendy might suddenly just up and decide she wants to do. Actually, my nickname is Toadie, Totie. But for my whole life, everybody in the family that ever said it, they said it really fast, so it always came out sounding like Toad, Toad, but it's Toadie, Totie, like Toadie Fields from way back when she was a co-host on the Michael Douglas show in the mid 60s, because nobody in the family ever actually called me Goldie until I was an adult. So, and then going to school and stuff, to like college, I had to, had to use my legal name. But when I was in like elementary school and junior high and high school, I was always just Toadie, Totie. So yeah,
Yeah, there is no Toad.
yeah, no Toad.
Nope. Valina. Her name was supposed to be Valina. Valina Lynn. That's what my mama wanted. Did you tell him that?
No, I did not.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
yeah, mom. No, that's okay. That's okay. I hadn't gotten that far yet. But mom wanted my name to be Valina Lynn,
Mm-hmm.
and she had that all ready to go on my birth certificate, and dad came in and tore the birth certificate up and told them they needed to write a new one, and that my name was Goldie, after his mother and her father. So I'm Goldie.
Well, guess what? I'm not
What?
Lisa. My name is Julie.
Oh, you're Julie today.
Yes,
Okay.
I
I was
am.
just checking. You're just
So,
Julie today?
so this pocket was stuck together, but I was just thinking about something here. See, now that's how that would work. But what I don't understand is why you're supposed to, okay, this is how the pocket was, right? Why
Yep.
they would, and then you're supposed to glue that down. Why'd they waste our ink right here if we're gonna glue that down? That's why I tore it apart. But so look at there. I fixed that with that. I think that's all the pockets left for this. But
I don't know why they would have done that way unless it was like a multi-use sort of a thing. Like you could cut the flap
mm,
off if you wanted to and use it for something else or
oh, don't steal my joy. Don't you
no,
not
I'm
stealing
like
my
I have
thunder.
no, you
Um,
just didn't even let me finish where I was going with that. Is like honestly, this particular person, I have no idea what the heck they got going on anymore. It used to kind of make sense. Now it's like, not so much.
well,
It's like
none
I
of
don't
it.
get it. I don't get it. It's like your whole hoorah there makes absolutely zero sense with how you got that lined out.
I gotta measure this. Just give me 1 second.
But yeah, I'm not really like digging the multi-use things. But yeah.
Okay, this needs to be really straight. So give me 1 second. Now I'll hum that stupid song all night. I'm not Lisa. My name is Julie. Who sang that
I
song?
didn't
Juice
do
Newton?
it.
Did Juice Newton sing that song? I'm not Lisa. Wasn't it
Um,
the same lady that sang Donuts Make My Brown Eyes Blue? Is this one sold?
uh,
No, it is not, Gina. It is not sold. This one is in process of being made. Why do you
it was
want to buy
Jesse
it?
Coulter.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was the lady that sang Donuts Make My Brown Eyes Blue. Sing the rose, Wendy. No, James, you'll make me cry. Jesse Coulter. There, my Dee Dee was right on it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. See, I told her the answer, Dee Dee, but it was not a reality fact until you said it.
I'm just
Yes.
writing that when Gigi said, Sister, which way is up and down on this?
Okay. Turn it over. No, flip it over. In for end, I mean. There you go. Um, hmm.
Oh,
Put it back the
Gina.
other way one more time. Hold on. Um, wow. I think the other way. Because usually
Well, this is what
they
I'm
do
gonna
the
do
whole,
with it.
they do the thing,
I'm gonna stack it like this.
It's like a spray off of the top of a water fountain, usually is how the right way up is. But a lot of people who do something similar to a fleur de lis don't grasp the fact that that is that way. I've seen too many people do that and they're upside down.
Well, I don't grasp that concept.
Well, it's like it's got usually a fleur de lis of some sort, even though that one's got lots of extra little fluff with it.
Uh huh.
a fleur de lis usually literally looks like that. It's like the top of a spray of off at the top of a fountain of water.
Mm.
You know how it poofs up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But this particular lady tends to put her stuff upside down.
So
And it's like I grab it and go, no, no, you're upside down, person. Stop it.
I am going to make, I am in the process of gathering, and I've just found the rest of what I'm going to put the Dachshund junk journals together. And I was looking for a folio to go with it. And when I get ready to make the Dachshund one, I'm going to make probably 5 or 6 of them all at the same time. But what I need to know is who's going to want one. And then once I get it figured out what it's going to take to put into it, then I'll have a price on it. Now, one thing you guys got to realize, I never charge retail on anything. When you guys purchase something, it's just cost. Wendy, do you get sticky fingers? I do. My hands are gross right now because I have been inking. Um, yeah. I want one if you, yes. And when I get ready to do the Dachshund one, I am going to put ephemera, all the ephemera will be pictures of Elizabeth, Weenie, Sage, and Pepper Ann. You're going to get one, Susan. You're going to get it, Susan. Um, I still can't figure out how I went to bed and I lost just my thumbnails. I found them in the bed, the stickers. I was like, how did that come off? I do with your babies. Okay, you guys. How do you guys know you want it? What if I make it and you think, God, that's ugly. I don't want that. That's the ugliest effing thing I've ever seen. I'm just teasing. No, but what would happen? What if it's ugly, you guys? What if? I've seen people make some ugly shit, and you're kind of on the spot to say, "Oh yeah, that's pretty," or "Yeah, that's." What if you did it this way? Next time, do it
That's
with.
something, all right.
Do it with your eyes open next time. Oh, that is so mean. See how mean
That's
this.
something, all right.
See how mean this gypsy can be. I'll pay whatever you're asking. I, you guys, I've made some ugly stuff before. I've made some ugly stuff to where my sisters are like, "What were you thinking?"
Can you
It's
put
like,
that down and stop it?
get away from that.
No, I got Wendy one time a long time ago. She was trying to be polite because, this is how she was raised. Always be polite. And we were in a store
Mm.
and I was looking at clothes and I thought she was paying attention, but she wasn't. She was flirting with somebody because she was just young and yet.
Oh
She
yeah,
was
I
flirting with somebody. Oh,
little
hush you. Let me
little
finish.
little gypsy
So,
in me there.
so she's like, I kept asking her, what do you think? Is this pretty? She's like, yeah, it's pretty. And it took me about 4 or 5 times. Then I realized she wasn't paying attention. So here I go and I find the ugliest freaking thing that I could find that I knew doggone good and well there's no way I would wear it. There was no way she was ever going to wear it. It was just this like hideous colored freaking sweater. And I asked her, I'm like, what do you think? How would this look? And she says, well, it'd look good on. And I looked at her and I said, on what? On
On
fire?
fire.
And she finally turned and she looked at me and she was like, what? And I was like, this. And she went, ew. And I was like, see, there's the answer. That was the answer I was looking for. But it was like, she says it would look good on. And I was like, on what? On fire? But the look on her face once she actually turned around and looked at it, it was like, Ew. But
I
yeah,
know.
after that, now she knows. She knows if I ask, what do you think? Would you wear this? If the answer is full on no, then yeah, don't tell me it's pretty and I would look great in it. Because yeah, if you won't wear it, darn sure I'm not wearing
I
it.
would never do that to you.
Well, not now, no, but you were just what, like 12, 13 years
Oh,
old at that moment.
an
And she was
asshole.
just like, no, you were just futzing around. She was busy like staring at some kid, and the kid was staring at her, and she wasn't really paying attention. And it was cute though, but she was
Oh,
like,
back when I was
what do you
young and
think? How would this look? She says, it would look good on. I was like, on
Sandra,
what? On
what
fire? That was
what did
perfect.
read my comment, Wendy? I'm sorry. Hang on a minute. And put a picture of you ladies. Yes, we can do that. Yes. Yes, yes. And I think James already has a picture of me. He bought a blanket. He got a blanket from me. It's got me and the babies on it. I cannot see what any of these say. I'm looking for shape more than that's too big. These words are actually too big. I know this says blessed on it. I'm about to start screaming.
No screaming. No screaming.
Screaming's good for
Sorry,
you.
ma'am.
Mom just told me. She asked me again, how long are they going to be here? And I'm like, Mom, do you not want company? She just, I don't think Mama feels good, to be honest with you. That makes me feel bad. It's like, come on, Mama, it's your day. Yes, we can put pictures of whatever you want in.
Well, see, I'm thinking that's what mom's thinking. It's my day. Maybe I don't want company on my day.
It's my birthday.
Something.
Get a pillow. What do I need a pillow for? Um, oh gosh, I'm sorry. I've not been drinking. That happens sometimes. I don't know why that does that. I just, I hate that. My throat makes that sound. It'll just betray me and make a weird sound. And it's like,
No more Pepsi for you.
uh, uh, I'm not even drinking soda. I'm done. I've had one today, one and done. I've drank a lot of tea. And I am, since mom's back to drinking bottled water, I'm going to take that Brita thing,
Mm-hmm.
that great big container in there, and I'm going to start putting the tea that you bring
Oh, nice. Okay.
me. No,
Are you filtering my tea now? Is that what you're saying?
no. I actually have not had any alcohol, you guys. I um no, I just haven't. I have a hard enough
Well,
time
there's
seeing.
there's no room for alcohol. There just isn't.
Oh, yes, there is. In a good
Well,
moment, there is.
I'm saying it just like in the average day, there's no room for alcohol in an average day. But didn't mean that one might not want some. There just isn't any time for it.
Oh, if they would have just made that a little wider, that would have been amazing. Let's see. Not
You
there,
know what
but
we've been watching?
hmm.
Under the Dome.
I love that movie.
We
It's
went
creepy,
back
but
and
I love it.
a little bit. We went back and started watching the whole thing all over again. It was kind of cool.
Yes, it is.
I read that.
Under the Dome.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching Fantasy Island.
I know it's what you said. It's like,
I have. That man has a
he's
strange voice. I think that's what it's like. I'm trying to. What is he, like a Dracula or something?
No, it's just how he sounds. He's always sounded that way.
I always thought he looked like Bob Barker. Price is wrong. I wonder if Bob Barker ever thought about taking his microphone and smack people in the face. Back off! Get off me! You know how? You know what? I could never be a game show host. Some bitch jump up and down on me. I'd be like, I will thump you in the head. Back up. You keep talking about shows. I love and own it. I like Grim TV. You know what? You said you watched a season of Witches. I went and watched that.
Yes.
Oh, Nancy Lou, who is here? She says, "Aren't you guys up late?" No, it's not only
No,
9:30. We're not country bumpkins. Hello.
we don't turn into pumpkins here.
I do. I do if you piss me off. No.
Ooh,
I'm teasing. Just a joke. Joking people. Stop it. You know what? I kind of like that right there, sister. What do you think?
nice. I think so. Ooh, yeah. Grimm was good. We enjoyed watching Grimm.
I have never watched Grimm, but I will look it up. But that's a season of witches. I can't wait to see. That's right, Nancy. You'll be here soon, huh? Yeah. Well, you'll be on I was gonna say Christmas vacation. Um summer vacation here real soon, huh? So what do you guys think? Yes or no? It's okay. You can clap. I'm just teasing. Remember Tammy Faye said that?
Hmm.
She said, "Hello, country bumpkin." That song's gonna go through that song. How's the frost down on the pumpkin? You know that song? Merle Haggard sang it. Hello, country bumpkin. How's the frost down on the pumpkin? I think it looks fabulous. I love it. Thank you guys. Um, let's see. We could make a tuck. What are we doing? A tuck, a duck. Ooh, look at all these lovely tags. Oh, we still have this. I'm still thinking about this here. Um, I like it. Do you guys like it? What fits in there? I know something will go in there. Oh, look at that. Look how lovely that is. Oh, this lovely merchandise. Okay. So we're going to put that there, but it just doesn't, it needs something else. It's not complete. Um, I could get creative and sew that in there right there. I'm leaving for my drive May 21st at 4 a.m. There it is, Nance. And you'll be here when? By midnight? Yeah, you could be here by midnight. Are you driving straight through? Meet you in Jackpot, girl. I like any movie with vampires in it. So we need to write a vampire story. Mouse started writing one. Blow it a big
Yeah, could you see Elizabeth
kiss.
with her
It's
vampire teeth?
magic. What'd you say?
I said, could you just see Elizabeth with vampire teeth?
Hmm.
Why not?
You shouldn't. You shouldn't, Nancy. Don't drive all the way through. You'll be so tired when you get here. Don't do that to your eyes, girl. You be kind to your eyes. Look at that. There's ephemera that actually fits in there, sister. Look, it's
Nice.
just like it was meant for it. It's like that song. I just create some images today with vampires. I saw that. I like the Cleopatra puzzles, Nance. Go ahead and drop your link if you want to, Nancy. You can over here. Drop your Etsy store. I don't have that blocked yet. So Nancy creates puzzles. You guys should go over and check them out. You can find her on Instagram and Facebook as well. And while you're there, let her know that as always, it's me, Wendy, has sent you. And tell her, I'm just teasing, she doesn't need to drive straight through from Vegas. There it is, you guys. Nancy has dropped the link. Judy, if you want to drop if you're awake and listening, you can drop the Tupperware link too. And I can never remember how to say that. That is, oh, she's probably screaming it at me. Excuse me. I don't know why I have so much indigestion. I'm thinking about this. It just won't quit. It's like I'm miserable. I've got the vapors. What the hell is the vapors? I've always wanted to say that. I've heard women say that. Oh, I have the vapors. What is that?
Really?
Is that like gas or something? What is it?
No.
What is it? Look at Nancy says vapors. Well, I'll go ask Mom.
It's like when women were like lightheaded or they felt like they were gonna faint or they were very flush or something like that. It's like they used to call it that. It's like, oh, I feel faint. That was
Well,
the vapors.
I
And
love
all it
it.
was like men, that
With
was back in the day, men would
schmear.
say, uh, you know, she's hysterical.
Hmm.
And they would flutter their
I'll show you,
what do you
hysterical,
call it?
you son of a bitch. Get near me.
They'd flutter their little handkerchiefs and go, oh, because they were going to faint.
Oh, so delicate?
Yes.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll
Little
show
bits of
you.
toilet paper, not doilies, toilet paper. But yeah.
Uh,
Um, but that being said, that was back in the day when that one doctor was like, hey, I can fix the vapors for your woman for you.
oh, that's when they used to stick their feet in the
Uh-huh.
stirrup. Yes, and
Uh-huh.
they fixed
Uh-huh.
cranky women. They fixed
Yeah.
cranky women's yeah.
Yeah,
They
by
would
doing that.
Yep, they would stick their feet in the stirrup and they took care of that. You got it on whether you wanted to or not. Let's get
But
it
the
on.
but the doctor would fix that. But then he also told women that, if you smoke, you wouldn't be so nervous all the time.
Huh.
So smoke a cigarette. That's why women started smoking.
Really?
Yep.
You
Well,
know,
at least around that point in time, but
I'd like to go back to the one that said no, women are not working. And I would help that man. And then we'd go find the one woman that fought for the right to work and punch her right square in the face and tell her, thanks. You know what? There was a time when women were cherished and treated like china and taken care of. Now, look what you've done. Are you happy with yourself?
yeah.
Dig that bitch up and make her work. I want to be treated like I'm going to get dirty, like somebody's going to carry me around and cherish me. Oh, I just had an idea. I like that
Oh.
right here. I love this little hidden ta-da. I'm thinking I could sew that right there. I think okay. Do you have Milo tea out there? Milo. Um I don't know. Our tea comes raw. I'll carry you and cherish you. Oh, Nancy, I know you would. Would you rub my feet? I want some lotion on my feet. It is pretty, Nance. We're going back to our roots. We're going back to the vintage. I love the vintage. Isn't that's so pretty? I would love to have wallpaper like that in just a secret setting room where nobody goes, just me. It's got like this little rope in front of the door
Your
that
Elvis
says
Presley room.
keep out.
Yep.
If I
The
tried
Elvis
it,
Presley room.
yeah. I love little secret rooms, secret passages,
Yeah.
hidden deception, where
Got the
murder,
microphone down that time. I didn't sneeze in your ear.
where murder happens, and love. Lover ran away with her. Her lover did it. I'm just teasing. Just teasing. So look at that. Could be a cute little. Okay, hang on. We're on it. Give me 1 second. I've got an idea. So I want to say that this piece of paper that I'm getting ready to print was done vertical? No, horizontal. No, vertical. Oh God, I don't know. I'd like to find her and say, what were you thinking? You just weren't.
Not thinking. Didn't think it through.
Mm-mm. I'll be right over there, you guys. I'm printing a piece of paper because we're creating. It's creating with Wendy. Things that make us go, do we want that? No, you know what? Just to be safe, we're going to print this instead. Oh
Actually, with that particular little thing,
mm-hmm.
that's things that make you go, ooh. That was a grr, by the way.
Grr. Sister,
That
you
too.
need to do the voice exercises. Do it with me now. La 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 la.
Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore.
La 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 la.
Not.
What am I looking for? Where are you at? Just a second. I sidetracked myself. There it is. Coffee, dyed papers. Right there it is. I'll be right there. Just please hold.
Please hold.
The next available operator will assist you with.
Yeah.
You know what? Do you guys notice that anymore when you call someplace? Used to be you had to press something for a different language. Now we have to press something for English. You still don't get anybody that can speak English. That just infuriates me. It's like, why did you answer? And foreigners, I hate talking to foreigners. They talk fast and you can't understand them. Half the time they sound like they've been smashed in the door. Sound like a cat that got halfway in and halfway out and it's clawing its way either back in or up your leg. And it's like, what are you trying to say?
I don't know. I always think squeeze 'em, Jafar.
Mm.
I can't help it. Makes me chuckle.
You know what?
But
Oh, let me see here.
careful now. She's gonna cuss. Please hold. Please hold.
No.
Not yet? Okay. Just
Well, I
being
want to
prepared.
make a little booklet right here. I'm thinking, do you notice? You see me I'm like, do we want to
Take her
tuck?
to it.
Do we want to put it? Let me see if it still closes. Okay, we're good there. Because see, here we have pocket, 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 pocket. And then this is what we added here. And then, oops, we got a little pocket here, a little pocket there. And I want to put, where's that other pocket? Damn it. So
Is that piece of paper you had in your hand a week ago?
yeah. So we can go here and this would accommodate a longer tag. I texted you a Cherokee proverb. Okay, let's see it. Let's hear it. A woman's highest calling is to lead a man to his soul so as to unite him with Source. A man's highest calling is to protect women so she is free to walk the earth unharmed. See there? That's it. That's it. And you want to know why men treat women the way they do? This is going to be harsh, but I'm going to say it. We teach
Because
men how,
women is dumb enough to let
yeah,
them do it.
we teach anybody how to treat us. And the day that you say, not here, it's not happening. Okay, so give me 1 second. We're not going off on a tangent. We're
Well,
sitting
you
at
know that's like
six and a
somewhere when
half.
a like somebody stomps on your toe
6.5 by
and you
5.
tell them and they say, "Oh, I'm sorry," and you say, "Oh, it's okay." No, it's not okay. The proper retort should be either A, I accept your apology, or B, I do not accept your apology, especially if you can tell that they did it on purpose. You don't ever tell anybody, oh, it's okay. And the reason why you don't is because it's not okay. And when you're telling them that it's okay, you're unconsciously letting them know that they have full on permission to do it again.
Yeah, but sister, when you accept an apology, you're not accepting for them. You're accepting in your own heart so you can move on.
Well,
That's
no,
why
I
you
mean,
accept
there's,
somebody's apology. However,
well, when
that's where
those ones,
casting before swine, the pearls before swine.
yeah,
I mean, that's where you're stupid if you keep doing it. However, apology and sorry only work one time. If you continue to have to say, I'm sorry, that's now a choice that you're now a shit stick and you just continue to do it. It's like,
exactly.
look what I've done. Look what I've continued to do. What did I say that was? 6.5.
Yes.
Um, okay.
But
Yeah.
no, like, Zach, he was always so doggone small, right? And this one
Mhm.
kid just forever, like banging into him or, shouldering in and being ornery. And the kid would say, "Oh, I'm sorry." And it's like, you know what? I can hear from the tone of your voice, you little shit, that you're not even one little bit sorry. And
Mhm.
I told Zach, I said, "Son, if you do not want to accept his apology, because if you can hear what I hear, you know he's not sorry." And he
Exactly.
told the kid, "I do not accept your apology." And the mom got pissed. And
Well,
I said, "Well, if you'd teach him to have a few more manners, maybe he would, be willing to accept the apology." But I said, otherwise, no. And it
all
is one of those things. It is what it is. If you sincerely meant it, then yes, I accept your apology. But if you're just saying I'm sorry because somebody told you to say I'm sorry, then you can bite me because it's not happening. I do not
bite
accept
me.
it.
Bite me on my
Yep,
big ass. No, I'm just a bite.
pretty much.
get a
Pretty
big
much.
get a big old bite. Just argh.
It's one of those.
I
It's one of
hate
those
I hate when people tell me or I hear somebody say bite my ass. What would you do if somebody bit your ass? I don't want
pretty
somebody
much.
biting me. No. You can kiss it, but no biting.
Yep. No biting. No
No.
biting.
Now we're
But
not
yeah.
going there. We are not feisty. Don't start, Nancy. Don't start. We're only saying what you're thinking, cousin.
Well, there
Re-
is that.
You know that.
It's like, Nancy, you're thinking it.
Are you new, Nancy? I just
She's not new
don't
and she's
act
thinking the same
don't act
thing. Don't act
innocent.
so innocent.
Nancy, don't you act innocent, Nancy. You knock it off, Nancy. I need more paper. More paper.
Uh-oh.
Well, because see, I was
Uh-oh.
going to make like a little journal. And you know what? I might leave it where if one decided to pull it out, one could. So we need to ink this. Hello. Don't you act innocent in all of this, young lady.
That was one of those weird things I read in one of my psychology books once, like when I was in school.
Yeah.
Um, and it was one of those like how to train your conscious and
Your
your
dragon.
subconscious. and, how to soothe your own woo, basically. But it was like when you tell your children, and it was one of those weird studies that somebody did once upon a time, where you tell your kid, instead of saying, don't trip over that, more often than not, somebody was going to trip over it. But if you say, be careful, you're telling them and telling their subconscious to be aware of what they're doing instead of, you know, don't fall. More
Mm-hmm.
often than not, they ended up falling.
I
But if
hope.
you were like, be careful, that kind of thing. I don't know. It
Mm-hmm.
was just some study that somebody did back there, and it was the same thing where if you're telling someone, no, it's okay or it's all right because they stomped on you, more often than not, that particular person was completely unaware of the fact that they continued to step on someone's foot because
Mm.
they just weren't paying attention.
Thank
You
you,
gave
Dee
them
Dee.
permission to continue to keep doing it, and it's like, no. But
Yes, it's
yeah,
just what Dee Dee said. I didn't want to interrupt Gigi here.
yeah.
She's,
Oh, my bad.
she's a
I'm going. Shh, go.
she's a tad
What?
bit no. Gigi already answered it. She asked who I was crafting this for. It's for nobody. Um, Nance, I'm just please hold.
Please hold. We're rapidly coming up on a finished square. Almost.
Yeah, I'm actually I wanted to put this one together because there was no directions with this and I didn't like the way that it's obviously set together. So um and this there is a journal that goes with this that yeah. So I think I'm going to hold off on this for a minute and because I want to put some other stuff in this. What do you think, sister?
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second before we actually because I think I'm going to sew this right here. Because see, here's this. This is how it opens. This is how it starts, like this. This is the back, and I'm going to put a pocket here. Not this pocket, because that doesn't match. But, and then this folio will go inside a paper journal. So then when it opens, we got pocket, pocket, pocket. And then the way they had it, they had the two pieces glued together, but I left it so you could open it up. So then I think I'll make just like a tiny little journal right here, just something to write in. And then I'll put pocket and pocket, but maybe not a pocket, maybe a waterfall. Um,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Yep. Maybe. Maybe a waterfall.
Maybe,
Definitely.
baby.
I just stuck this thing to my finger.
Did ya?
Yep, I did. It's like, get over there, get down there, fold over. There
Good,
we go.
good night, James.
Night,
No,
James.
it. Oh no, wait. I'm assuming that's what he said. Well, shoot, two more cats got into bed. Now I have. Well, you are just blessed. Don't piss them off. Hope you got clothes on. You should never sleep naked with a cat. It's like frying bacon naked. What is a waterfall? A waterfall is God, I've just got this pain in my chest and it won't go away. It's been there for days and I think it's just anxiety. So say these are all the same size. A waterfall opens up this way and you can flip it up. dink, 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 all the way down. That's why they call that a waterfall. Um, shit. Oh, there it is. I've got such a mess going on, you guys. Um, yeah. That'd be
Can't
like
find
that'd be
anything on
like
that table.
that would be like taking taking your cat in the shower with you. Knowing my luck, if I had that many animals in bed with me, they'd start fighting. Could you imagine
Here.
putting your cat in the shower with you naked? You're a brave man, James. I love it. Oh, here comes Nora. Oh, I love my Nora. You guys, the fun's going to start now. Don't go anywhere, James. She'll want to talk to you. Here comes Nora. She's reporting in. I think Penny is going to run them off. See, I told you. You better cover up. Cats are going to claw and scrape and okay, so we're going to go like this. Look, sister. The little mini journal. Look it.
Nice.
Oh, look how pretty. I'm in love. Grow
Okay.
from love.
Yep. All right. We're trying to get this in here so you can see. Oh, here we go. Whoops.
Okay, so I need
So,
a different, one more piece of paper. Just give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right over there. We got to print just a few more things. Dink, dink,
whoops.
dink.
Okay, so
And what would Wendy's
this,
journal be without parchment paper? Sorry. Go ahead, sister.
well, hang on. I'm trying to get us up in the picture first here. Make sure I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm doing good, Nora. How about yourself?
Hello, Nora.
Okay, so this is the top. And
Yeah.
what we're looking at is this top corner up here
Mm-hmm.
in this picture. And I know it's a little dark, and I apologize, but it's like a row of really dark books on a library shelf.
Mm-hmm.
And see the top of his little foo-foos on top of his head?
Yes.
So that's the top of that.
Mm-hmm.
And hang on as we get it over here. See, this is the top of that red book that's right here behind his head. See if we can get us in there. There we go. Yep. See, right behind the top of his head. And then we're going to scooch over here. Oops. Please hold. See, there's the top of his head. Oh, you know what? This would actually work better if we went like this. Let's get this shittied out here. There we go. Fix our focus. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. So now see, we got the top of his head. It's little ditties on top of the head.
Oh, he's so cute, sister. Look at
Look at
that,
those
you
eyes.
guys. Oh, how sweet.
And this is the top. This is the very top across the top of the bookshelf above his head.
That's
And we've
sweet,
got
sister.
the top of the candle up there. This one won't take very long to do, but yeah, across the top. And we're getting there. And then see, we drop down here to some of these little ditties down here from where he's like chewing on the book and whatnot. So we're almost kind of down right in here on one side, and then we'll just work our way across over to there. But yeah, he's so stinking adorable. It's funny.
He's very cute, sister.
Now I
Very
just got to
cute.
get him back over here. Thank you, James. Thanks, everybody. Well, you guys said you wanted to see another dragon, so this is why we got this one.
He's cute,
Well,
sister. I love him.
but yeah. And you know what? I'm thinking I might work all the way around.
And work your
So,
way
like,
to the middle.
I think we'll go because we went across the top here and we kind of came down. I think what I'll do is I'll come down and we'll go around and come back up and we'll save his face for very last.
Oh, that's cute. That would be
Just
good.
because. We'll just work
Mm-hmm.
our way around it and save his face for last. Because his little eyes are so stinking and just like so expressive. I just can't get past the chomping on the books down here.
Did you hear? Did you hear that?
What's that?
Oh, I thought that was Sage. I was like, wow. She just shook her neck really hard and it
Uh-oh.
sounded, no, it sounded good. When Sage can
Mm.
shake her neck like that, that means I don't have to worry about, she's feeling good. But that was Elizabeth. Okay, everyone, I gotta go to
Night,
bed. I'm
Nancy.
tired. Love you. We love you, cuz. Cuz you're
Mm-hmm.
our
So,
cuz.
so Nora, this is a Diamond Art Club diamond painting, and it's called Devouring a Good Book by Randall Spangler. And it's this cute little dragon.
She's. So, how are you feeling, Nora? I like that. Nancy's like, night. Good night, Nancy.
Yep. Night, night.
Go to bed, sleep
No, I'm trying to
bed.
remember who it was that did you know, the good night, good night, good night. I don't remember where that came from.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you, Nora.
Oh my goodness.
I think I'll sign this book. I'll sign this one. I love, love, love making journals like this. Look at sister. This is a
Are you
true
going
what's
night night, Gina?
Oh, good night, Gina. Love you. Thank you. All right, Danielle, you better get to bed. Your mom's going to bed.
Uh-oh, danger.
I love to tease her.
The Waltons. Yep,
Uh,
yep.
we don't have anything special tomorrow, do we?
Not that I can think of.
I hope not. I am tired. I don't want to get up early. I want to sleep in. I want to
Mm-hmm.
fail. Um, I'll be right there. Just give me 1 second. I need this.
Actually, Tammy, what I was referring to, there was some little, it was possibly was a cartoon or something. And it was the way the one particular person said good night. And it was like they said good night, and then they were like higher pitched voice and good night. And then it sounded almost like very cartoony. And it's it was the way that that one particular person was like all kind of long and drawn out. And I know I saw it on it was either, I don't know that it was Disney or anything like that, but it was some goofy cartoon. And if it wasn't a cartoon, it was a comedian that was just being silly. And it's the way they said good night every time they said it. And it was just strange. Nope, not the Waltons. The Waltons was like,
Good
night
night,
Jim
John
Bob,
Bob.
night
Uh-huh.
Mary Ellen. And then
Uh-huh.
Mary Ellen would say, night John Boy, night so and so, that sort of thing. That one we do remember, and we used to do that all the time too. But the one I'm thinking is it was a goofy cartoon of some sort or a comedian, and it was just the kind of the ha ha sound in the voice, the way that they did it. But and it was the same person that said it probably 5 or 6 times before everybody was finally like, "Shut up, go to bed."
Hmm.
But yeah.
I will call you at 4 a.m., Wendy. I know you don't want to miss the sunrise. Love you, James.
Oh, James is cruising for a bruising with that waking you up at 4 o'clock in the morning for the
Did
sunrise.
you go outside to see if we could see the aurora borealis?
Well, technically, I was about to. I was just going to go peek and see. And, oh, I got to go out the sliding door so I can look
You know,
instead of out the front.
you know what I need in here? I'll be right back. I know exactly what I need. Dun, dun, dun,
Mm.
sunshine. That stupid song's been going through my head too. Um, where is
No, I
it?
see a satellite.
Do ya? Is it
Yeah,
is it the Elon? Yeah, that dude.
yeah, it is one of his.
What's his name? Elon Musk or I can't say it.
Musk. Yeah,
Musk.
Elon Musk. Yep, yep, yep.
Dun, dun. Okay,
Yeah,
so I
kind
think
of hard to tell from right there.
we're gonna put a little piece of fabric in this little book right here.
Zach sent Mark a message and told him to take me out towards Hanford to go look because it's like just darker than the inside of a cow out there,
Mm-hmm.
apparently.
Starker and crap out
And
there.
yeah, all the guys ate all the freeze dried chili.
I'm gonna go peek real quick. I'll be right back.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hee haw. Maybe it was hee haw.
I have no idea.
Oh God bless it. You scared me. Dang it. Marcus, that scared me. I was not expecting your voice. Did
Well,
sister go
she had
out
to
to
run to the
look?
bathroom. No, she was running towards the bathroom and threw the headphones at me.
Oh, is she all right?
Yeah.
Do we need to get off of here?
No.
Oh,
Hold on. Passing you back.
that scared
Okay,
me, Toad.
sorry. I didn't hear Marcus.
Yes, that deep voice. I
It's
was
like,
like, ooh, mom scared me. Mom snuck up on me. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't take anymore. I
well,
searched the world over.
I never know whether you can actually hear me with the microphone flipped up or not, because sometimes it'll disconnect and then reconnect, but when it disconnects and then reconnects, it won't mute. And I'm thinking, there's no way I'm going in the bathroom to pee and doing that. Saying it's one thing, doing it's another. So
Mm,
yeah, I was like, mm-mm.
let's hope I didn't print this too big. And I don't want to ink all of it. I put a piece of fabric in this. And look at this paper, sister. You know, this stupid camera. I'm going to scream. I'm going to be shoved off
I noticed
this.
that it did. It just literally slid right over, didn't it?
It moves.
Got to crank that down a little bit.
Mom scared the heck out of me earlier. So look at my little book that I've put together. And
I saw that.
we have to have a little bit of cheesecloth in there. So what do you think? So I'm going to take this freaking thing out because it just slides around in there. And we're going to go like this. There. So we do have a different element in there. And this little sum is going to go. Nope, that's that. This has to go this way. And we're going to go this way.
And then we're going that way.
And where I'm putting this is, gosh, I have just made a mess. You know what? When I get in the mood like I am right now, where my mind is just going, oh, we can do this, this, and this, I just make a mess. But this has to be in there. You guys know me and my parchment paper. It has to be in there. So we're going to put it back in there. Ta-da! See? It adds to the journal. But we're going to go.
It is the definite definition of a folio
Why?
because you're adding parchment,
Well, that's true.
which is the equivalent of vellum.
Okay, so here's our folio. This is how it would come out. This is the back. It's like a little purse. You open it, then you open it, and there's a pocket, and hang weight on it. There's a pocket and a pocket. Now, the way they did it is these two pieces were glued, so you just have the back and the front. But we left it where you can open it up. So now you have this inside. I made a pocket and a pocket. I don't know what to do with this yet, but I was thinking about sewing this right here. And it would just be, look at that. Isn't that cute? Then I took that ephemera and I made a little pocket. So there'll be ephemera right here. Oh, look at that. Wouldn't that be cute? I think we'll stick that right there. And so there's little pages, little surprises around every corner to write on there. And this paper is upside down. Doesn't matter. And then, so that would be like that. Do you like that or no?
Yes.
So we have, too bad that wouldn't fit in there like this.
I know it. Can you trim the side a little, like where the open part is? Can you trim it just to even the tiniest little bit to make it so it will go?
Well, you see this right here?
Yeah.
I could take this and make that a tuck. See?
Yeah.
Let me see. Normally they put a belly band in one of these and they didn't.
Hmm.
Now see, this is another piece of ephemera. I can't see the northern lights. It's raining a little and the wind is just a blowing. I hope we don't have it. Oh, I hope you don't either, Tammy. Good night, my friend. I love you. Happy Mother's Day.
Night, Tammy.
Good night, Tammy. You know what? I could go like this, sister. Nope, that's not, that wouldn't make a big enough tuck. This is big enough, but how would I don't want it to be, I want it to be a tuck. That's not right. And if I sew it, it's going to pop out right here. It needs a pocket. This isn't wide enough for a pocket. I need a belly button. I mean, a belly button, a belly band. I'm going to glue this little flower right here. This thing,
Okay.
I've been chasing this
Ouch.
little flower all over my desk.
She needs a belly button, she said. Marcus is like, what? She was saying belly band, and she says, I need a belly button.
Oh,
And it's like, okay.
no. Damn it. I dropped that. I need a belly band. Ta-da.
Nice.
Ta-da. And you know what? I forget I've got stickles right here. Look at this.
Mhm.
We'll just put a little stickles on it. Look, it'll sparkle now. Sit still, you SOB. Oops. Got a little excited there. Hang on. We're going to pick that up. Touch. It's one of those moods. I could sit here all night and just embellish this. You realize that?
Okay. Well, yeah.
Can you tell?
Mm-hmm. And while you're embellishing, I'm watering my bleeding heart and the holly.
My bleeding heart.
Mm-hmm.
Your
My plant, the bleeding
cheating
heart.
heart will tell on you. You're something and something and something
Uh-huh.
too. You'll walk the floor the whole night through.
Through. Ooh. Yeah, whatever.
Your cheating heart will tell on you. I don't know that whole song. Something, something.
No, that would be your bleeding heart will tell on you. No, it was your cheating heart.
I didn't like that. We had to take it off there. What is the name of the track? I don't know.
No,
I
I
don't
don't know.
know. What's that dude's name that sang that? Hank Williams sang that.
Oh, the your cheating heart?
Uh-huh.
Probably.
Well, hello.
Like he had any room to talk.
Who cares what they did? So long as they're good to
My
people.
point.
I don't care
Like,
what
I
you
don't
do.
know.
I don't care what you do with your body parts. Just keep them away from me if that's what you're going to do.
There is that. Just keep that over there.
Gosh, I don't know why I keep thinking how I want to do this. See, will it fit on this side? See, it'd be really cool if it fit. Oh, oh, it fits right here, sister. Look. Oh, I love it. That fits right in there. It's like it was meant for it. It should, because I'll bet
Mhm.
that's where that ephemera goes. Okay, we're back in there. What happened? Why are we saying sorry? What happened, James? Something happened. That
We
wouldn't
don't know.
that wouldn't stay there, so I had to pull that back up off there. Shit. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Let's put this pocket down. I gotta quit messing with it. Not sure we were invited, but don't know if we can fit it in. Oh God, did we miss something? Thank you, Dee Dee. I know
Oh,
Dee Dee. I know Dee Dee's watching.
yeah.
She,
She
she's.
said Nora was asking the name of his track, like the racetrack.
I see.
Yeah,
I see, said the wise man. So you know
that.
what? I think we're gonna sew this really quick right here. Oh, you know what? That would work there. You know why? All I got to do is run a band around that. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And then you know what? You can always
What?
add to it or take it away. That makes it very, very functional. You know what I'm saying, G?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I think yellow would be okay.
I hear you talking to me, sister.
Hear me talking to you?
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Look at this. Ta-da!
Voila. What is it Mouse says? Shazam.
You know what I wished? When I do this again, you could use this rubber band right here, but you
Mm-hmm.
glue it between so that the rubber band is on the underneath. It doesn't show on the outside. It's just right here. See it?
Yes.
What do you think of that? But I don't like it on that one. We need to move down one. Give me 1 second. So if I did this again, before that's glued down, no wait, it has to come on the other side. Nora's leaving. She'll be right back.
Who's leaving?
Nora,
Mm.
we race modifies street stock. See, that's just not that
I love
card.
the pattern on the back of that.
The card stock is not strong enough to hold that because see, look at this doesn't have to be bound. It can be put in like this. See?
There you go. Nice.
Then we don't
Perfect.
have to tuck. Okay. We don't have to poke a hole in anything. However, it would probably work better because now it's going to pull on the cardstock right here. That's why that no work. Okay. Because eventually after opening that would fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
Get that off of there. No matter how you look at that, that has to be sewed here. But do we want it to sew through to here or to here?
mm. Hmm.
Or to here? No, it has to go this way because it opens this way.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could just sew it and leave it right here.
Now, see, that fits in there. Why not?
Could even sew it right here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, that's cute.
That is cute, isn't it? Because see, it would just be right there. It wouldn't be going
Right.
through the integrity of the folio and breaking anything.
Well, and you still got room that you can put ephemera in that other pocket over there.
I can show him, James. Not on live video, but I'll share. Um, I think I'll sew it right here.
Mm-hmm. Because see that pocket there underneath where it says, what's that say?
Kitchen
Up above.
pant,
Pastries? Is that what it says?
pantries, pastries. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
But see, you
gets
still
me?
got that pocket that you can still put stuff like,
But this what gets me is they take a little tiny pocket. Oh no, wait. That works in there. That's why.
Mm.
I don't understand
Mm-hmm.
why they make them little tiny squatty bitty pockets and you've got a big piece of ephemera. It's like You,
Hanging out the freaking top makes no
it's
sense.
it's like you just sat down and put shit together. You didn't think about what the hell you were doing. And if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have bought this. But so that could be. Let me see how that opens. Okay, so that's closed, and then this would open, but then you'd always
Mm-hmm.
have you that's not going to work there because you'd have to be able to grab the all of that to open it. So the only place it works is right there, which is, I mean, it's okay because look, everything closes up fine. It doesn't bind. It doesn't. I mean, it looks good. It
Mm-hmm.
feels good. It smells okay. Um,
It smells okay. Smells okay.
Shit.
Doesn't smell like sweaty feet or anything.
Not yet.
Elizabeth.
You let Bethy lick it. She says, I'll lick it, Mommy.
Mm-hmm. She's
There we
gonna
go
tell you her
again.
Aunt Gigi said she could if she wanted to.
So I want to see what this is, you guys. I don't know what this is, but it says, what's it say?
Oh, I did for the evening, James. I finished my whole square. This one spot that I was working on. I finished that. And I'm kind of mostly done for the evening.
Yeah, I think I am too,
But I'm
you
still
guys.
sitting here.
We got about 8 minutes. I want to finish out the 4 hour stream. We went this far. Tomorrow, I think I will sew this. I like this little tiny journal. Isn't it cute? Um, and
It's adorable.
I stuck some tags in there. Look at, and I think I'll put a little pocket in here just to hide shit. I love secret places. So I'm gonna put, you know what? We can put right
Dang it.
here. Let me see what's on this side. What's
There we go.
on this side? Oh, one of them prong things, sister.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Prune candy. Um,
Uh-huh. One of
yeah,
those.
with yeah, like that. Prune candy. um,
That.
and then I think I'll put, where is that? I'm gonna put it down. I'm tired of screwing with it. Um, while we're waiting down. We got 6 minutes, people. So you guys, I want to thank you for being here. Thank you, Nora. I don't know if we're gonna go live tomorrow. You may not see us live again until Monday because it is Mother's Day and we need to make our mommy feel very special and doted on. And tomorrow, um, good night, James. Thank you. I sure will. Um, I want to wish you guys all a happy Mother's Day, which I will be on Elizabeth and the Savages Unchained. I am going to try and go live tomorrow on the main page just so we can wish everybody happy
Really.
Mother's Day. What?
Oh, I hit a stone.
Oh, I'm
I was
sorry.
straightening it and I hit a stone. Sorry.
I should show these guys this desk
Got away from me. There we
what
go.
what I did to it. There's shit
Wendy
there.
made a
I
mess.
did. I gotta clean up my desk. You guys have a wonderful night as well. Make sure you get your name in there. I'm sure Dee Dee has already wrote your guys' names down. So we're going to stick this little bad boy right here. Nora, it is so good to see and hear from you. Everybody was worried sick about you. Thank you, Dee Dee. And there's my Dee Dee right there at the end, which tells me she's got everybody's names. So don't worry about it, right, Dee Dee? I've got 4 minutes yet, you guys. So, um, yes, happy Mother's Day. So, as always, it's me, Wendy. Say good night, Gigi.
Night, Gigi.